Hey, I realized I still had the the old subtitle up. It's gone now. I removed it, so that the song name was from the previous stream. I left that in there. But that was, yeah, Kaney figured it out. That was actually Taylor Swift from one of her actually good albums. Like her, I don't know, it might be her best album ever. It's from Folklore. Like that was a really like high production quality like album. Folklore was really good by Taylor Swift. All right, welcome in Kaney, welcome in Zelda. How you guys doing? Welcome in Score Bunny. All right, let me get the people who need shout outs shouted out. How do I do shout outs again? SO, that's it. There we go. All right. Everyone's asking me why am I quitting. I'm only quitting Star Rail. Just so we're clear, it's only the game Star Rail. That's the only thing I'm quitting. I'm not quitting anything else. I'm still going to be streaming. But specifically, this is going to be the last Star Rail stream. Wednesday next week, it's going to be a different stream. It's going to be something else. Yeah. I'm still going to get Dr. Ratio. Like, I'm going to be, like, kind of playing Star Rail off stream, like, a little bit. Just not a whole lot. Like I'm kind of bored of it. That's part of it. Like, I'm just a little bit bored of the game. There's not like a whole lot to do because Forgotten Hall and what's the other thing? The simulated universe. Like, even though there are different modes in simulated universe, they're all kind of just they feel too the same because of how Star Rail works. It's like what Zelda said way back when the game started. It's turn-based, which makes it like kind of boring. I don't even have to play the game. They just play the game. The game plays itself for me. It does the turns. It's not. You're not really playing. You're just letting the characters make decisions, and then it's not much of a game. Oh, Kaide, I'll give you a shout out too. There we go. All right, don't get so upset, guys. It's his choice. What? No one's getting upset, Arcana. No, people were only upset because they thought I was quitting Twitch. I'm not quitting Twitch. I'm still gonna be here. It's only Star Rail. All right, Nathan, too good. Being able to no ult. Yeah. I had the game audio off because that's how I play this game. Normally, I just play the game without any audio and I just watch someone else's stream while this stuff happens. That's how I play this game. How's it going, Kaide? And how are you doing, Arcana, as well? Alright, bro, I hung up on my friend because I thought you were quitting streaming. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Score Buddy. I'm so sorry I made you hang up on your friend. No, quick, go call your friend back. Just pretend someone was dying. That'll be like a good excuse for why you had to hang up on them. Alright, it's okay, alright, good. Yeah, it's mostly because even though, like, if this were a really bad game, I would stop playing it, but, like, it's still kind of worth playing. It's just not worth specifically streaming. Because with Genshin, like, it's interesting enough that there's always something going on. There's always something that we can have going on in the stream, going on with chat, where we can have a good time together. Like, maybe I'm just, like, goofing around, and then we're chatting, or we can have co-op, and we're actually, like, playing the game together, or there's, like, some interesting story that everybody wants to see, or I don't know, like, or, like, there's always the Abyss, and, like, in the Abyss, you can do different teams, you can do, like, crazy, weird stuff. Like, if you ever watch 2F Zelda in the chat, like, he, just like me, he's a free-to-play, and he does teams like, with characters that you wouldn't expect. He uses friggin' Xiao against the Thunder manifestation, which is insane, but he makes it work, because he's insane, and it's really amazing and interesting. And, like, that's what makes Genshin so interesting. And it's so fun to play and watch all the time. Whereas this game, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, you can choose some other characters, but then, like, all you're doing is just kind of having different rotations and just doing their skill and their ult and, in different turns. I don't know, it just feels so different than Genshin. All right, going good. Planning out drag. Kaida, you're making the dragon form for your avatar. Awesome. I look forward to that. Yeah, it's true. It's truly a mobile gacha. The game is all team building and decision making. Exactly, and that's what makes it so hard to stream. Because you're not really playing it. You're making decisions, and so if you're making actual decisions, you have to focus, and you can't really talk. You can't like make an entertaining stream. Like you're just playing the game, and you're just sitting there being like, okay, now skill, now ult, and now basic attack, and like it's you're so focused on that. It's like, at least for my brain, maybe someone with ADHD can do that and talk at the same time, but I can't do that and tell a story at the same time. Impossible. So either you do that, or you go in auto mode like I am right now, and then I can talk at the same time as the game plays itself. But like, there's only so much you can do that, and in some places when the game plays itself, it's dumb, and you're gonna lose if you don't take control. So it is what it is. This is true. You're absolutely right, Zelda. Use Sayu, Kirara, and watch Xiangling. Okay. All right. Thank you for that information, Score Buddy. Very interesting. Understandable. My chat gets less active during Honkai Star Rail when there's no drops. See, that's how it is. Because like, it's so hard to make this game interesting, especially when you're a small streamer. Like, if you're a big streamer, people, like, if you make Honkai Star Rail videos and you got like thousands of YouTube subscribers and everything, people will just come to your stream and they'll watch you. Because you got the videos, they know you, they're just gonna be there, and they'll watch you do your thing. But if you're a small streamer, you actually have to be entertaining. It's so weird. Like, when I go into big streamers, I'm like, oh man, this person's so big, they must be having super amazing streams. I go in and they're just sitting there. Just like, and these people have like hundreds of viewers right now, and they're just sitting there, not doing much. It's like, I can't get away with that. Anyway, Shackles, this is pink. Pink is usually good for me. Pink usually works out great for being boozled. I don't know. I think it's Tutti Frutti, but it's like not very good. So even the good ones are bad. God damn it. Even the good beans are bad in this thing. That was supposed to be Tutti Frutti. No, wait. It's supposed to be pomegranate. Just kidding. That was supposed to be pomegranate. And I think it was pomegranate. Oh yeah, because it definitely was not Old Bandage. It was not Old Bandage. That was pomegranate, and it was just like really, not great. Yeah, last HSR stream, Manny. It really is. How's it going, Manny? Do we get... Wait, has anyone shouted out Manny? Can someone who's a mod shout out Manny, please? Yeah, hopefully I will have it done in time for Lunar New Year. Oh boy, that's coming up soon, though. You think you'll have it done in time, Kaide? Lunar New Year is February, right? We're doing well, Nathan in chat. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Manny. The ADHD brain buff for thinking talking game I see. Yeah, I wish I had the ADHD buff. I have like the least amount of ADHD out of everyone on the planet, so I'm at a severe disadvantage for that. All right, so you know what sucks? The last time I talked about how much, like, all the problems I had with Star Rail, they improved, like, this update, they improved so many things I was complaining about. Like, the dailies are so much nicer now because, like, all you have to do is do a few runs of a Cavern of Corrosion, and then you're done your dailies. You get all the stuff because the dailies are consistent every day instead of constantly changing, and then you gotta look and be like, oh, which thing do I have to do today that I don't want to do? So I like the update to the dailies. And Genshin, Barbara got completely nerfed. What? When, Score Bunny? When did Barbara get nerfed? I don't remember that ever happening. Does anybody know about Barbara getting nerfed? That doesn't seem familiar. Yeah, even the good ones are bad, exactly. Yo, nice 7-stream streak, Shackles. Nailed it. All right, been doing all right, vibing and taking it easy. That is good to hear, Manny. All right, so Star Rail pulls. We're gonna start out with standard banner. 1 pulls. No, wait, I'm also gonna turn on 10 pulls because we can do a 10 pull on standard. So we're gonna start out with the standards, and then we're gonna go to some of the other things. I have the base idea already, so I should be fine. Trying to draw the outfit now. Nice. All right, yeah. Idea is a good starting point. Once you got the idea, then you can actually like iterate and work on it and actually create it in real life. So that just takes the time. You just got to put in the time for it. Put in the time, put in the time, put in the work. Pretends to be Mankar Swa. What? Arcana, I don't know. You said nailed it, and I was like, I don't know why he said that. I was just like, all right, I'll just roll with it. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, Score Bunny. Are you not in the Discord? There's the link to the Discord. Get in the Discord, Score Bunny. All right, more like fix bugs and not a nerf. Oh, wait, that thing with Barbara's bloom, right? Where Barbara could like infinite bloom? That sucks. That's not cool. I wish they had have left that in there so she could just bloom like crazy. Yeah, Scorpions, they nerfed her bloom generation. Now I remember. Now I remember that they did that. That sucked. I would play Barbara. Like, I don't play Barbara, but I would if they left her bloom powers in, because that sounds super fun. Ugh, just amazing blooming Barbara. All right, she heals but does two damage a century. Well, she's always been like that. She's always been someone who heals but does only a little bit of damage. Until they introduced Dendro, and then she bloomed like crazy, and then they killed it. So that sucked. All right, gotten saturated from Genshin, but legit just played Chevreuse, and I am having fun making enemies fly over the place. Oh, damn. I can't wait to pull for Chevreuse. I mean, I might not be able to get her because, 4-star, hard to pull, but you never know. All right, our first 10 pull is for Shackles. All right, we're starting with the standard banner pulls, and then we will move into Ruan Mei next. All right, here we go, Shackles. All right, looks like 4-star coming. All right, no Genshin character has ever been nerfed after release, and only Zhongli has been buffed. Lots of characters have had changes between beta test and release. Changes. Oh yeah, because like they also did stuff like change Diluc, where he could do the infinite skill thing, and then they took that away. And it's like, okay, they fixed a bug. Technically, it's not really a nerf because it was a bug that he could do infinite damage. Oh, Birth of the Self. Isn't R5 of this still worse for Jingyuan than R5 Breakfast? All right, Birth of the Self. It's actually not. It's still a good light cone. So maybe it'll go on some other follow-up attacker. All right, thank you, Shackles. And like, it's a good light cone. So I just need a different follow-up attacker other than Jingyuan to put that on. Was that a, yeah, difference between a nerf and a bug fix. Yeah, like if it's a bug fix, it's fair. Didn't have any cooldown for Dendro, yeah, so she was just infinite spotting the blooms, which is dope. Imagine if the Barbara bug still existed when Nilou came out. Didn't it? Isn't that how we figured it out? Is it, like, was that not when they figured out the bug as soon as Nilou came out and they were like, oh shit, we gotta patch this. Oh yeah, 05. Why am I quitting? I'm quitting because Star Rail is so hard to make entertaining streams out of. Like, there's barely any ability to make an interesting stream because either you do the story, and for some reason, it's way more boring most of the time compared to Genshin. Like, there's so much long parts of boring story, and then like there's a little bit that's interesting. Whereas at least Genshin, it's like 25% interesting. This is like 5% interesting. And then the rest is either you put it on auto battle and then you're done in 20 minutes, or you actually have to focus and then you can't talk to chat. So it's like, it's not great for me to stream. It doesn't work for me. Understanding was the Dendro cores would count towards Barbara's ICD as the cores are enemies. Oh, yeah. But technically the cores shouldn't be enemies, so I get it. It makes sense. All right, Miss, I'm going to use your one pull. I'm going to use your one pull as our last one pull on the standard. Thank you for doing a one pull, Miss. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If we have mods in the chat, can I get a shout out for Miss, please? I know Miss is a mod, but she's not allowed to shout herself out, apparently. I wasn't looking. What is it? Oh, it's a 3-star. May or may not have went in the general channel and said, minions tonight, we steal the moon. Does that happen in the movie? I've only seen, I think I've seen the first one of Despicable Me. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Newly did massive damage already. Yeah, she's good. Neela's pretty good. Thank you, Kaede. I appreciate it. The shout out. All right. Now that everybody's been shouted out multiple times, because apparently Miss thinks I can't shout out streamers when she's not here. So I'll move on to the other pulls. All right, we've got one from Manny, a 10 pull from Miss, and all right, that's it. We got 2 10 pulls right now. Another one. All right. So the plan. We pull Ruan Mei, hopefully win 50-50, then I'll have enough pulls to get this freaking weapon. That's what I want. I want a Ruan Mei, and I want this weapon that I didn't get the first time I tried to pull for it. I lost 50-50 on this. So if we can end the day with one of these and one of these, I'll be happy. That'll be a good pulling session. Same. Oh, you also lost 50-50 on this, Miss? Dang. All right, mods, gonna need your help to keep up with all these, with the pull redeems. I'm doing Man Car Swaz 10 pull right now. Manny, early Ruan Mei for me. Oh my God! Oh my God! All night long, don't stop, don't stop. Oh, friggin' Manny! God damn it! Why did it have to be Japard? Why? Oh, I don't need him at all. You already did Shackles? Yeah, I did Shackles. I have done Shackles, and I did Mrs. 1 pull. So now the only 10 pull I have left is Mrs. 10 pull right now. Oh, and then all the new one, and then Arcana's new one. I gotta do those. But damn it! That would have been so cool. Early Ruan Mei. You know what? It's okay. Oh! I like that. All right. All right, Manny, you are redeemed. You got me a March Eidolon. I like March. She's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Who cares about Japard? We got friggin' March 7th. Sick. All right, but the great thing is that was a really early 5-star, so now we're guaranteed on Ruan Mei. So we just gotta go to maybe 90, maybe earlier. This is awesome. This is actually good, Manny. This is actually really good. It's the gamer buff. Heck yeah. All right, 2.0 coming soon, though. Yes, 2.0 is coming soon. And I'll give it a look. 05. I'll look at it once it comes out. I'll play a bit, see how it is. I just won't be streaming. All right, back-to-backs can happen. Very rare, though. Come on, Arcana. You think I could get 2 5-stars in one temple? That's never happened on stream before. I don't think. No. I've had a 10 pull with a 5-star and then another 10 pull right after with a 5-star, but never 2 in one 10 pull. That would have been insane, exactly. Free V-Bucks? What the heck is a V-Buck? What is that? Cash, what are you talking about? Okay, so who did I just do? Okay, so we did Mrs. and then... Okay, Manny, then... Okay, wait. That was Manny. Okay, so now we're on Mrs. 10 pull. Okay, so this is Mrs. 10 pull. No double 5-star. Too bad. Score Bunny says, one time I was pulling for Hu Tao and Genshin, and I promise I got every single character on the banner, except the one you wanted. You got everything on the banner except for Hu Tao? Dang, that sucks, Score Bunny. That's so unfortunate, getting everything except the exact one. Oh, yo, are we going E8 March today? Oh, are we gonna max March out? Who else is on this banner? Is there... Oh my god, we also want Shui. I completely forgot Shui's on this banner. I want to get her. Somebody get me Shui. Come on, who's next? It's Arcana. Oh, come on, Arcana, get me a Shui, please. Arcanas will do it, you think, miss? All right, we'll see. Wait, no shout out for you? Yeah, no shout out for you, Cash. All right. All right, here comes Arcana's 10 pull. All right, 4-star. Chai a low-key 5-star? She's strong? Is she now? I don't know if I've done her test run. I might have. I can't remember. I think I've done her test run because Hanya was in, like, on the team in her test run. Okay, that's actually a pretty good light cone, right? This one is a pretty... Oh yeah, this light cone gets better with refinement. So the more refinements you have on this one, like, it gets really good. All right, that's a good light cone. Do we get a character too? Nope. No character, we just get that one light cone. Cool. Thanks, Arcana. Thanks for that one light cone. All right, now we got some one pulls coming in. Interesting. People want to do people are going for the one and done here. All right, Manny's one pull. Here you go. Ooh, no 5-star. E2 and E6, her best Eidolons. You talking about March Miss? Tomorrow's the day, Nathan. Oh, tomorrow's your new PC day, Cash? Nice. Man, so you're building it tomorrow. That's when it happens. You got all the parts already? Like, is everything, like, set out? Ready to go? All right, next one pull is for Flynn Flan. No, wait, Flan Flynn. This is a Flan Flynn pull. So, Cash. Not a 5-star. Where's the skip button? All right, it's a 3-star. The next one is also for Cash, aka Flan Flynn. And not 5-star. More 3-stars. All right, this next one is for Arcana. Other thing is for new players, she sucks because you can't beat the boss that you need the Echo of Wars for. Oh, so there's a new Echo of Wars boss, and I guess you have to play through the story to get to it? Kind of like Genshin, and where you had to play all the way through to, like, fight Signora to get Raiden's materials, that sort of thing. She didn't say which Arcana pull, what? Oh, true. All right, here's Arcana's next 10 pull. This is the one. This is the 10 pull where it happens. Or not. It might not be this one, but maybe we get Shay. It'll be a struggle to fight the monkey, yeah. And just through the 2-to-1 conversion. Oh, you can do conversions on those things? Oh my god, we've maxed out March because we can't get any other characters. We have E6 March now and nothing else. And nothing else. All we get is Marches. All we get is preservation characters for some reason in these pulls. I don't know why that's happening. 1080, 50 hertz trash monitor right now? Are you gonna get something better to go along with your amazing new PC, Cash? All right, and then Shackles requested a 1 pull. So I'll do a 1 pull and then I'll do that Bean Boozled. All right, now we're dipping into the Stellar Jades. Here we go. All our tickets are gone. All we have left are Stellar Jades. 3-star light cone. All right, here's Mrs. Bean Boozled. Okay, it's white and brown. That's probably delicious. Everyone likes things that are white and brown. Those are good. It's sour and gross. It's very sour and gross. It's not good. What is white and brown and bad? Oh, it's a stink bug. Stink bug. Cool. All right, here's Arcana's next 10 pull. Arcana's really going for this Ruan Mei for some reason. Oh, and you guys are taking forever. No, come on, at least get me a Shay. I've been waiting. We've done so many 10 pulls and there's no Shay. Oh, it's another March! Could you believe it? What else would I possibly get? Nothing other than March. The game's like, nope, you can only have March. That's all that's allowed. Nothing else. Oh, I guess that. Sure, moles welcome you or whatever. So that's a thing. You got all the characters in one pull score, Bunny. What? That's a huge difference. That's amazing. That's actually super cool. It's official. We're going off the rails on this crazy train. Man, I think I played that as the first song when we started Star Rail. Good reference, River. Dang, why didn't I play that as the last song? Too bad. Oh well, welcome in, River. How you doing? All right, you're repeating. She didn't say which Arcana pull. Well, Arcana, you're not doing such a super good job of getting me the anything good.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Oh, she talks. They didn't used to do that. And they introduced it.
Is gradually coming to light.
They say the same thing every time you unlock an Eidolon. That's different than... Oh wait, no. Do they even do that in Genshin when you unlock constellations? It's only when you level them up in Genshin. Alright, we need to go somewhere else, because wherever this is clearly super unlucky. Oh no, it's a double event thing for the simulated universe. Ah, crap. Welp. We're gonna be here now for a bit. I got an achievement? Why would I get an achievement? What did I ever do? What did I ever do to deserve an achievement? That's never happened before. Wait, what? Characters? Why do I still have characters? What's happening? Why do I have exclamation mark? Oh, because we got Japard. That's why. He's the exclamation mark. And he's gone now. I'll forget I ever pulled him. That's the plan. All right, Miss did a hydrate. Thank you, Miss. I'm looking for something more upbeat in the music category. What's actually upbeat? I could do this. But that's probably too upbeat. I just have like a little bit less upbeat than this. Let me try whatever. Oh, wait, let's try this. Nope. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let's do this. I have no upbeat music. I don't know anything that's upbeat, clearly. 165 and 27 inch, that's what you're... Wait, you're going to get? Or you're thinking of getting? Wait, how do they know the taste? Oh, because I have there's a little thing that tells me what all the flavors are. Score Bunny, that's how. Wow, stream elements, that was super slow in the live announcement there. Kel Surprise, what? Gee, I wonder why I'm going hard for Mei. Why, Arcana? I actually wonder. I don't know why. Is she your new Fu Xuan? Is that it? What's perfect, miss? I don't understand. Don't intend that as a reference to your first stream. I know, nobody would remember the song I played in the first stream, but it's still the right thing to play. Welcome in, Bread. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Bread, please? The song was perfect and you changed it. Wait, what was the song? I don't even know what song was on that I changed. All right, who's next? Did I do... All right, I gotta turn off 10 pulls because you guys are doing way too many. I'm so far behind, and who knows if we're gonna need that many. No problem, Brett, of course. Kel's Breeze was for you rolling at home for another March. Yeah, of course. What else would I get? It's Miss time. All right, Miss, it's your time. Whose pull am I on? So I did 2 of Arcanas. Oh, so Miss time means it's your pull. So it's yours, and then that's where I am. I guess that's what it is. All right, this is Miss time then. Oh, even Mist can't get me a 5-star. What do you guys think? Is Mist gonna get me another March? Is it another March 7th? Yeah, it's another March 7th. God damn it, Miss. All right, well, moving on. Oh my god, Miss, for the love of God, thank you. Thank you for getting me Shay. Oh my god, if this game would actually work, I could go see her. I want to go see my Shay. Oh, finally! Miss did the good thing. Thank you, Miss. Thank you for Shay. I love her.
Who's next?
I have 4 temples? Cool. Okay, so the next one is Arcana, then Shackles, then Bread. Okay, that's the plan right now. Oh, then we got another from Arcana, and the 1 pull from Cash. All right, that's a lot of pulls, but we'll use them. It looks like the game is just forcing me to hard pity. That's fine. Or soft pity, at least. It's pretty close. Oh, you caught up the redeems? Great. Okay, so because we just did misses, the next one is Arcana's 10 pull. All right. Does anybody know how close we are to pity? We gotta basically be at soft pity at this point. Oh my god, it's still not a 5-star. Oh, a Sampo! Hey! Sampo's cool. If I need dots, I'll build my Sampo. How, Arcana? I don't know. Maybe they just forgot about pity. Maybe they're just like, nah, no pity for Nathan. No pity today. It's not possible. We can't give him any pity. We're just gonna make him never get Ruan Mei. He'll do all of his Stellar Jades and then no more Ruan Mei. That's the plan. All right, but the next one is Shackles. So I have confidence that Shackles will finally get me a good 5-star. No Japard this time. It's gotta be a Ruan Mei. They heard you're quitting, so it's to spite you. Friggin' shut up, Hoyoverse. Stop it. Like, Hoyoverse, don't you understand? If you guys know I'm gonna quit, why wouldn't you make me get the characters earlier? And then I would be like, oh, it's actually a good game. Maybe I'll keep playing it. They would be smart if they were to do that. But they're not. So that just proves the point of why I should quit this game. There's a good reason why I should. Oh, dang! E1 Shay! Heck yeah, Shackles! For once, Shackles comes through with the best pulls. Have a good lurk, Caney. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Wow. Wow! There we go! Finally, we got a Ruan Mei. Where's the... What am I gonna do? Wait, can you do this? This is just gonna be the background song now. Because I feel like it. Finally, all right. We got Ruan Mei. We got a great character to go with my teams. We also got another Shay, which I'm very happy about. Maybe I'll probably build her just to see how she is, because I don't have any like decent quantum damage dealers. All I have is Lynx built right now. All right. Guys, I think it's Blade time. Where do we go for Blade's weapon? We gotta go somewhere for Blade's weapon. So that's Shackles. Bread's pull is next. Bread, where should I go to get Blade's weapon? I guess we gotta go somewhere in the Luofu. Maybe we go the Dragon Place. Scale Gorge Waterscape, sure. We can go, not there, let's go to the beach. Yeah, she is a breaker. And you know what's hilarious? I threw away all of my break effect planar ornaments because I was like, they're never gonna make someone who needs break effect. It's like defense in Genshin. Like, basically nobody needs defense on certain things. So I'm just gonna throw all of these away. So now I've got no break effect planar ornaments. And that's what she needed. So that's cool. So that's something I gotta craft or whatever. Alright, Bread, if you're not there, let's just refund Bread and give someone else a 10 pull. Bread, are you there? I swear to God, I will refund you. Alright, just kidding, you're here. You don't need the break set. Oh, I'm not talking about the break set. I'm talking about, like, the main stat. How dare you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, look, I wouldn't want you to miss your own 10 pull. That's why. That's why, Bread. That wouldn't be cool of me to make you miss it. So I would give it the points back to you so that you could reuse them when you are here. You don't technically need that either. Oh, yeah, you're right. Technically, with the rope, you can use energy. And I might have to use energy anyway. So maybe in the end, it doesn't matter. Maybe I didn't need that break effect rope. All right, Bread, 10 pull. Can you get me early weapon? And let's not lose the 50-50 this time on this weapon, please. It'd be super cool not to lose the 50-50 on the weapon. I would love that. Oh, we got that March light cone that I forget if it's good or not. Does anybody know if it's good or not? I don't remember. Just gotta make it 180 break effect. Oh, which is possible with that other light cone. Possibly. I don't know. Like, you gotta have a good amount of break effect and energy recharge on her. So it's like, how do you have both? Oh, very good. One of the best tank ones. Oh, cool. All right, that was Bread's 10 pull. The next one is Arcana. All right, let's see if Arcana can help me finally win this weapon. Not today. All right, and then we don't even need that weapon anymore. Oh, whoa, we got another one of these. Okay. All right, interesting. We'll see who that's for. Yeah, Memories of the Past, exactly. That's the other weapon that I was talking about, Arcana, the 4-star. That's what I plan on putting on her. I've got R2 of Memories of the Past, so, like, that's good enough. Because I'm definitely not getting her light cone. Why is Viet music on? Because why not, Bread? Do you not like it? Do you not want Viet music on? Do you want something else? I could play something else. Yeah, her light cone isn't even the best, which is definitely why it's not the best idea to pull for. I wouldn't recommend getting it. Like, it's good, but on the scale of 5-star light cones, it's probably pretty low on which ones you should spend your stellar jades on. What else do we have? I'm just gonna put in J-pop and see what happens. J-pop radio. Okay, that's not even J-pop. Oh, and then somehow Genshin stuff comes up. Sure. Sure, why not? This song is actually kind of good. I'm down. Oh, you want some rock and roll, Bread? All right, I'll play some rock and roll after. This song I'm kind of liking it. And he's like S3 plus for her light cone? Her signature light cone needs S3 plus? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. All right, now Cash wants a 1 pull. Hey, this is pretty rock. This is pretty rock and roll, Bread. All right, and then we have caught up, so we're back to, I've turned 10 pulls back on, but now that we're waiting for someone to redeem it. Oh, she means memories? Well, I'm gonna use S2 memories, so that's all I have. Unless somebody gets me S3 right today. All right, pink one. Now this is the one that's either Tutti Frutti or something gross. So we'll see what this one is. It's another one where it's the good one, but it still tastes bad. It's definitely Tutti Frutti, but it did not start out good. It tastes good now, but it started out very bad. Very strange. Ugh. Even the good ones are bad. That's so unfortunate. It's so garbage. Who made me buy this stupid Bean Boozled thing? Who did that to me? All right, bread, 10 pull. Here you go. No, wait. Cancel. No, wait, yes. Bread's temple was first. All right. All right, this is for bread. Oof. Still no 5-star. Oh, wait. Is that just Asta? Wait, that's just straight up Asta? We got an Asta Eidolon. Wow. On the weapon banner, we got an Asta Eidolon. Amazing. Yes, I guess you broke your streak, miss. You finally got me a good one. I don't even plan on ever building Asta unless I build a Dots team. Wait, you like Dots teams, Bread? You must like Asta. All right, Arcana with the 1 pull. Nope. Asta is better. Wait, Asta. Oh yeah. Wait, better for break team than for Dots? That is true. Like, she's gonna be good at breaking, but only for fire weakness. If they don't have fire weakness, Asta is kind of useless. Like 1000% useless. All right, Arcana 10 pull right after. Please win 50-50 today. Still not a 5-star, so it doesn't matter about winning 50-50. Then we got finally that weapon. If we don't win 50-50, at least I'll have R5 of that. Ugh. Asta's kind of just good everywhere. Her ult is nuts. Yeah, but now that I've got Ruan Mei, why would I need Asta? Because she also gives speed buff. And her... But like... And Asta also not that good at buffing attack, so... I would never need Asta now that I've got Ruan Mei. Yeah, Gunifin replaced her, yeah. Like, you got Gunifin. You don't really need Asta either. There are 2 sides to Memory of Chaos? Yeah, but then you just use literally anybody else. Anyway. Who was next? Miss Police, 10 pull, here we go. I love dunking on Asta. Oh god, more of that. Okay. Mei is 12% of base speed. Asta is straight up 2 speed boots worth. Alright, that's pretty dope. Wait. 2 speed boots was like 40. 12%. Oh, yeah, 12% is not much compared to 40. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Very good point, Arcana. All right, so we got Scorpions with a 10 pull. All right, now Scorpions, I believe in Scorpions. Scorpions always brings the power. Here we go. Is it time for winning the 50-50 on 5-star? Just kidding, there's no 5-star. But we got those 2 light cones. Those are the only ones we've gotten so far. What is this? I have not gotten this 3rd light cone with Asta on it. I actually have that one level 80 right now, so it'd be super nice to get some refinements on it. But we've gotten literally the other ones and none of that specific one. I hope that doesn't happen when I pull for Chevreuses. All right, but Miss coming in with a 1 pull. Miss is usually pretty good with, pulling 5 stars. So, but not this time. This was a 3-star. However, she's following that up with a 10 pull. So, the 10 pull could hold the 5-star. So, let's see what Miss has got for us today. Is it finally 5-star time? It's not. It's really not. We're going for like, oh, it's an actual Arlen. It's not just the weapon. It's the actual person who I will never build. And we still have not got that light cone. We got another one of these. So scared for Chev pulls? Well, Miss, it's your choice. You're pulling. You can't be scared. You just got to go for it. And now that we're below 16,000, we don't have enough to guarantee a 10 pull. No, wait, we actually could. I could go to 0. I might go to 0, which means... Oh, wait, I don't even know how many 10 pulls we've done on this so far. So who knows how long it'll take me to get a friggin' 5-star light cone on this. Oh, no. You pulled for your friend last night, and how did that go, miss? How did pulling for your friend for Chevreuse go last night? All right, Arcana wants to finally get me the light cone, right? Yes! Come on, Arcana, it's up to you. It's all down to you. You need to win me this 50-50. Please, Arcana, win this 50-50. We lost last time. I mean, actually, it's not a 50-50. It's a 75-25. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that in the chat so people can see. I forgot. It's a 75-25, and I lost last time. I was so unlucky I couldn't win the 75%. So can we win it this time? Oh, it's destruction? Yeah! Man, good. Thank you, Arcana. Man, because that happened last time. Last time it popped up destruction, and I was like, oh, we won it! And then it was Clara's weapon, and I was like, shit, we lost it. But not today. Today we won it. We won the weapon. Arcana, thank you so much. That is awesome. We got all the things we wanted today. Oh, it's beautiful. We got Ruan Mei. I finally got Blade's friggin' weapon. And what do you know? Why not? Another refinement on my planetary rendezvous. Why does it always come down to the last pull to finally get the good 4-star? It's always the last pull. Heck yeah, great pull, Arcana. There we go. You got them Raiden and a Gene Con both early. Nice. That won the weapon banner pull, and another account of that was dope. If you lost last time, it was guaranteed. Except, Arcana, we got a different 5-star light cone in between, so it was not guaranteed. Arcana, I know how these things work. I know how the gacha works. If I say I'm not guaranteed, I'm not guaranteed. 100 plus something pulls. No, you got 0 chevs on all of those pulls? Well, good luck on your pulls, miss. I hope they go better than that. That's, it's a lot of pulls with no chevs. Yo, Katie! Welcome back. Oh, is this like another Attack on Titan song? Is this like from season 4? I have not seen season 4 yet, so maybe they did a variation for this song. Wait, who am I missing? Who am I thinking of? Wait, Ruan Mei. That's who I'm thinking of. There she is. Alright, what do we do with her? I can equip her with... This is Memories of the Past, and for some reason Dan Heng is holding Memories of the Past. Well, Ruan Mei gets it now. Sure. There's something. Meanwhile, Kaney over here with her C6 Chevres. What the heck, Kaney? Kaney, how the heck did you get C6 Chevres? What did you do? What did you do to get that? It's like, how many MiHoYo employees did you pay off to get C6 Chevres? I'm kidding, that's not how it works. Even if you paid them, they wouldn't be able to hack it for you. I'm sure they've got like internal things that prevent people from gaming the system. Like even their own employees are not allowed to change certain things.
It's like a home to protect.
It's like when I worked at Facebook, and if you logged into someone else's account, you got fired immediately. It was like this amazing thing that you just know if you work at Facebook. If you ever log into someone else's account and you can see all their stuff, you get an email immediately telling you that you are fired. So, companies, like, they've got the rules. When you break them, you get in trouble. 150 pulls! That's all it took to get C6 Chevres. That's freaking amazing. That's awesome. Alright, so we can do the planar fissure thing, I guess. I have not done any of Simulated Universe yet today. I mean, this week. Gotta do some of that. And I think I might not have enough planar thingies. The coins. I don't think I have any of the coins right now. Oh, I've got 4 coins. Good. That will definitely help me get all of the possible rewards for the planar fissure event. Because I have done this before. On the last time we had a planar fissure event, I started the event with 0 coins, and then you can only get 8 coins in 2 weeks, and it only lasts like between 2 different weeks. So I only got. All right, I did end up using some of my resin Trailblaze power to get the other like drops. Well, that kind of sucks using that. Wow. Okay, I'm no elation, even though I chose elation. I like when that happens. That happens a lot. Oh, is everybody gone now because polls are over? Is that the plan? See, this is why I don't. This is why I don't stream Star Rail. If I'm not pulling, nobody cares. I can just do this, and I could talk to chat, but nobody cares because nobody wants to watch Simulated Universe. They give me one person who wants to watch Simulated Universe. Name a single person who is like, yeah, I like watching Simulated Universe. You don't play Star Rail. See, exactly, Caney. That's how it is. You don't play Star Rail. You know, it's not interesting to watch if you don't play the game. And even if you do play the game, it's kind of like it's just Simulated Universe. They just go through, and once you can beat it one time, you know how to beat it every single time. Oh, I can do this. Still here just drawing.
Welcome, customers.
No, I appreciate everybody lurking. I'm specifically curious about physically watching the universe with your eyes. These things that exist in your face. Because, like, it's just this. It's just this for 30 minutes. And I still cannot get, wow, I got, you know, sometimes you get the cards from the set that you chose, and then sometimes you just don't. It's kind of nuts. Doom scrolling on Twitter? Scorpions, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why would you doom scroll on Twitter? Don't do it. Don't. Stop. Stop now. Delete Twitter, sign out, delete it all, burn it down. Twitter's gonna die soon anyway, you don't need it. But we'll be here anyways. Yeah, I appreciate the support, Caney. That's super cool of you. Crimson Carmen 2, welcome in. Why last stream? Why last stream? Because it's so hard to make entertaining Star Rail streams. Like, it's so hard to make something that people actually want to watch and participate. And like, even I don't enjoy it. Like, I don't know how to enjoy this game on stream. And I barely enjoy it off stream. Because sometimes the story's good, and like, that's when it's fun. And then I enjoy Forgotten Hall.
Show no mercy.
That was another thing that I was complaining about before, where I was like, ugh, I don't like Forgotten Hall. And then this patch, they went and changed it, so if you beat level 7, that counts as you beating the first 7, like, levels. Which is great. It's so nice. Now I could just skip straight to 7, but then they added 2 more levels, so I'm like, you didn't really help that much there with that small change. We still have to do a whole lot. It's still a whole lot of playing the thing.
Attack.
Let's go with this, and no, I'm just going with this. Don't know. It's so hard to stop. Is it Scorpions? I mean, like, yeah, it depends on if you actually see a lot of good stuff that you're interested in. Whenever I scroll Twitter, I'm just like, I hate most of this. I'm out. So it's so easy for me to stop. There's going to be something, you know, Dr. Ratio will come. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm not going to be streaming Star Rail anymore, but I will get Dr. Ratio. That's a good point, Crimson. Wait, is he available yet? Or is it the second half of this patch? Because, like, there's the new mode in Forgotten Hall, which will get you a free Lynx Eidolon, which is super cool. And Lynx at E0 is kind of... She does her job. She does her job, but she doesn't feel super great. You have to wait until his banner comes. Oh, okay. So once the banner changes over, then we can get Dr. Ratio. Got it. Yeah, like, I'll definitely get him. I'll pick up that free Dr. Ratio. But I will definitely be reducing the amount of time that I play this game off stream and just not doing it on stream anymore. Unless something incredible happens. Unless there's something super interesting going on, I will bring it back for like a stream or two. Oh, wind damage. Substats aren't great, but you never know. This is what I've been waiting for! I have been doing Simulated Universe for like 4 months just trying to get one of these. And it has HP % and attack, so depending on how it rolls, it could be good for someone who needs one of those two things. Energy regeneration rope. Lock it down. That is what I've been waiting for. That's the only reason I've been doing this world. Finally, now that I have that, I don't need to do this world anymore. Someone needs HP, right? Someone probably needs HP and speed. Why not? Oh my god. Finally! Finally an ERR rope. That's why, this is another reason why I was like, ugh, I'm so tired of Star Rail. I can never get an ERR rope. And then we finally get one today. The day I quit streaming it, I finally get the ERR rope. Yeah, second half Arcana. Come on, elation. Nope. No elation. Not allowed. Not allowed to have elation. Alright, then you know the next update is the new story. I think that's going to be worth streaming. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Because I've definitely, like, planned on doing a stream. I was like, okay, this stream, we're going to do this story. And it's going to be great. And then the story sucked. Until the very end, where there was 2 seconds of really interesting stuff. Like, the end of the Luofu arc, it's like, you're just sad the whole time that it's over and Tingyuan's dead. And that's the entire thing. Or like, at least you don't even know if she's dead. They're still just like, well, we don't know where she is, so we think she's dead, but we don't actually know. And that entire story was just like nothing happened, and then at the end, friggin' Jing Liu comes in and it's dope. But like, that's it. So it's when stuff like that happens, it seems like it's gonna be good. The story could be cool, but then it's not. It only kind of is. So that's my main problem with the story in this game. There are small amounts of time when it's super cool, but then you never know if the rest is just gonna be completely boring and not worth it. You can ban paths. What? How can you ban paths? Are you sure that's not only in the new mode? Did they add that to the old worlds? I thought that was only in, like, the new thing. Whatever it's called. Yeah, in Golden Gears. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is only in Golden Gears. Never See Luofu as a second storyline. She's not really dead. You think she's not really dead, or do you have some sort of lore from the game that indicates she's not really dead, Crimson? Are there some hints? Because I have heard people say that she's in Luocha's coffin, which I would believe. Like, maybe she's in there. Okay, Natasha's light cone, I've heard that one too. And that's a little bit... That's a little bit maybe. It's a little bit maybe, because maybe it's not actually her in the light cone. It looks a lot like her, but maybe it's not. Also, who knows if that happened earlier, like before the Lord Ravager took over her body. So, it's a good point, but it's not conclusive enough for me to be like, yes, she's not dead. It's like, that's very much a maybe for me. Yeah, that's hard getting that type of relic. Always have to create it, yeah. Like, getting energy regen ropes is so uncommon in this game. You almost always have to craft them. It's extremely rare. Oh boy, finally, some elation. Well, come on. For the love of God. I'm gonna use up all of my things, because I can't get friggin' elation cards. We never found her body, but what if the Lord Ravager actually just took her body? And the one that we were walking around with was Tingyuan's body, but she was just dead and being puppeted by the Lord Ravager. So then when the Lord Ravager left her body, and then it kind of disappeared, that was just it. Her body was just gone, and that was the last of her. Again, maybe, we don't know. Maybe her body is somewhere else, and that was a fake body. Hard to say. Wait, unless you're Arcana.
Show no mercy.
Wait, Arcana just gets ERR ropes all the time? Well, good for you. You got one 2 minutes ago. Great, cool. Good for you, Arcana. You just get all the luck. I'm happy for you. I'm so bad at being happy for people. What is it? What's the word? Jaded? I feel like there's a better word than just jaded. I'm so jaded, I can't even be happy for other people. There's another word. He had 4 in 1 run? My god. Okay, yeah. The double events do help. Like, I probably wouldn't have gotten my extra one without the double event. Otherwise, pure garbo, yeah. Holy shit, Miss, did you just get one right now? Is that what happened? Wait, Genshin was nice for you. What happened in Genshin? Also, Crimson, do you also play Genshin? Or mostly Star Rail? What do I take? Weakness break, HP, sure, whatever. Gave you 3 when you needed 3 for the boss runs? Wait, 3 of what?
When faced with an army.
Oh, like a regular boss. You got 3 of the things so that you could level up your character without having to do an extra run. Got it. I love when that happens. Yeah, so when you're at 39 out of 42, yeah, that's exactly it.
Major.
That's the good one. That's the time when you're like, yes, I got the 3. They always give you 2 without fail? Dang. That sucks. Well, I'm glad you finally got 3 this time.
Fight is fun!
Yeah, blessed this time. And only this time. It should be a 55 chance for 2 drops and 40. Wait, really? Those are the rates? Those are the rates, Zelda? It feels like I get 3. To me, it feels flipped. It feels like I get 3 55% of the time and 2 45%. Perhaps because Chev isn't on your account yet? What does that mean? They're completely mutually exclusive probabilities, miss. Yeah, definitely not your luck. Wow. Miss getting like 70% 2 drops. Yeah, that's the thing about statistics. Everyone has a different outcome, exactly. But if you have a large enough sample size, it should prove that the probabilities work out to what they are supposed to be. Makes sense.
Here is thunder.
All right. Elation, and none of these are elation, and I can't change anything, so I guess I'll take the hunt. Man, I got the triple sealing wax debuff. Yeah, but when I have the character, I always seem to get screwed too. So, wait, so you're saying it doesn't really matter whether or not you have Chevreuse. You usually get 2 anyway. Wow, I got 3 on both hits? Wow. Usually, you don't really, I don't know. I'll lock it down anyway. Attack could be good for someone. That's current. I don't know. That's worth locking down. All right, ice with no good substance. Defense, blue, lightning. Hey. Yeah, Tingyuan is lightning. She could use that, although she actually wants like the attack piece on that. I don't know, it looked nice. It looked like a good orb. Maybe someone will use it someday. If I'm doing boss runs, I already have the character. It's typically 2 on the last run. Oh, but if you don't have the character, then it helps a little bit. I see. Okay. Do you want to sneak peek of my shirt in progress? Heck yeah, Kaide. Share that. Love to see. All right, yeah. Now I see what you're talking about, miss. Wait, oh, see, that's what I thought. See, that feels right. That feels a lot more right, Zelda, because I feel like that's what I get when I play. I get like, it's close to 50-50, but slightly more threes. So I'm about average. Miss is in the unlucky camp. Can I take an 80% hit for a 3-star blessing? Is that worth it? You know what? For fun, let's try it. Oh, and we got the best blessing too. We got the absolute best blessing for this set. So heck yeah. Let's go combat. Oh man, nice.
Let's wait and see.
And then I can heal a little bit, and then I can hit this guy, and I start out with healing. So perfect. Scent, nice. Oh, I'm getting bean boozled right now. Yeah, even worse for miss. Even worse. All right, we got the white one. We got the white one with the colorful flex. Oh, that's gotta be birthday cake, right? It's not birthday cake. That's... Yeah, it tastes like a dirty dishwasher. That sounds about right. That's, the dirty dishwasher right there. It's not a birthday cake. Certainly not a birthday cake. How do I switch characters? Where's my characters? I'm trying to go to the character switch screen. Don't need Locha. We go her. Go.
General.
Do I even have enough things left to level any card? Nope, because I spent them all trying to get elation pieces that I couldn't get. Well.
When faced with an army, bide your time.
All right, hopefully
Attack.
I can beat this on auto battle. So I can look at Kaide's photo. Okay, and then it should do that other thing automatically. Perfect. All right, I think auto battle is going to do fine for us here. All right, so I'll open Discord.
Stay focused. Show no mercy.
Oh, I see the style you're going for, Kaide. Very, like, pretty traditional looking. But the dragons are like the pattern, which is awesome.
Converge and awaken.
Do you want this on, Kaide, do you want this on stream or not on stream? Is this like, oh, is it too much of a sneak peek for everybody else? Don't want spoilers for everybody. But I like it. Can't show on stream? Okay. It's 46, not 42. What?
Conflict.
Oh, the number of mats you need.
Show no mercy.
That's what you're talking about. Okay, where's the button? There's the button. Alright, so that's the dragon outfit.
In the name of preservation.
Now I need to look more closely at your bunny outfit. Do you have like tiny bunny, like really faint bunny patterns on your bunny outfit? But no, I think this is gonna look cool.
Conflict.
This is gonna look cool. But what's the plan
Show no mercy.
for the rest of the body?
On my command.
How do you make that look
Stay focused.
like a dragon? That's gonna be interesting. We'll go back and add the animal tier. Oh, you're gonna, going back and updating, I see. That sounds cool. I feel like for the bunny, it'd be cool if it was like super subtle, like a really light gray so that you could barely tell it was there. It just looks like, oh, that's a cool looking shirt. And then it's got a little pattern on it. But if you like look really closely, you see their bunnies. I think that would be cool. But it's your art. Don't let me tell you what to do.
Here. This thunder. Hide.
Smart idea. The rooster has just one on the back of the jacket. See, I like that for the rooster. I think that is a great idea for the rooster.
I'm okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we got some. I think we got some good ideas for how this works. Yeah, the rooster seems perfect. Like you got that dark jacket for the rooster, having the one on the back, perfect. Yeah, I think bunny with like a very subtle pattern. That would be cool. Ooh, all right. Attack rope and attack rope with other stuff. Wait, is this good for? No, Ruan Mei wants the ERR. Does anybody ever want attack on this? Probably Tingyuan, yeah. With speed, sure. And then, oh, break effect! Wait. I can't remember what set Ruan Mei wants. It's not this one, right? She doesn't want Space Sealing Station. That doesn't seem right. Ruan Mei can work with lots of different ones. She can work with, okay, Keel, Penacony. She can work with the HP set. Not this one, though. So, yeah, probably don't need to lock that down. Nope. What is nope, miss? Yeah, she doesn't need this set. That's the nope. She does not need the Space Sealing Station. But break effect on this set could be good for somebody. It's got speed, too. I like that. Don't need that. HP, defense. Ugh, those ropes sucked. But getting that break effect, it depends on how much energy I need for her. And I probably will need the energy because I won't be able to get enough energy just from my light cone because I don't have enough. I don't have enough of that one light cone that I need for Ruan Mei. Personally, really liking the new ERR set on her. Oh! I did a shot into the wall instead of looking into the universe. Which set is it? This one. Increases wearer's energy regeneration rate by 5%. And then increases damage, like the Penacony one, Arcana. Yeah, Fleet, Kill, Penacony, or Talia. Yep. Oh, you like Penacony on her? I guess I would have to use this one, right? Wouldn't I have to use it? Because I don't have enough energy from other places, like her light cone? Because I only have R2 of Memories of the Past. So I would kind of have to use that, right? Until I got higher refinements. How many refinements do you need until you don't need that or don't need an ERR rope? Who knows the math on that? Oh, my assignments are done. Wrong button. Run yours with ERR rope plus Penacony. But how many refinements do you have on Memories of the Past if you're using Memories of the Past? Because you'll need less energy if you have more refinements on that, because you generate more energy with that light cone. Nothing too interesting there. Oh, my game stopped working. It just does that sometimes when you go to that particular screen. Do I have to, like, actually look at all the characters for the... Oh, I have to do this. Nope. Oh, because I got an Eidolon. That's why. Increases the damage dealt by the talent's follow-up attack by 40%? That's pretty dope.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
That seems pretty nice. Reduces toughness. Oh, that's good too. Oh, and then you can build break effect and HP. Using ultimate increases break effect by 40%. Decreases. Oh man, yeah. C6. Gonna be good. Hard to get though. Why do I still have red? What is your problem? Game? Who do I need to unlock their stuff? Who is there? Sampo. I forgot we got his Eidolon. Yo, E4 Sampo? Let's go.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
You did it regardless for 3 to 4 cycle? Dang. If you reach 180 break with ERR, you don't need to change away from it. Okay. Oh, R5. Look at E2 though. E2 of who? Also, it'll buff the ice damage of Jing Liu. Yeah. Jing Liu is the main person that I'm looking to buff. Shay. Oh, I forgot. We also got an Asta. Getting close to that E6 Asta.
Star is a miracle.
I mean, I don't have E2, so, like, what do I care? Follow-up reduces toughness, at the same time restores HP equal to 5% of her HP. When breaking weakness triggers the quantum break effect. I mean, that's not lifesteal, because you're not stealing their HP and giving it to her. She just heals a bit while breaking toughness. So it's like she does damage and then kind of also heals. So that's something. 5%, better than nothing. Kind of worth it. Wow, I have apparently done 400 Caverns of Corrosion now. And not that many Stagnant Shadows. Alright, let's do some of this thing.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Because there's the new Forgotten Hall... Wait. Oh, no, I have to do this, like, story thing to unlock the new mode. So let's just try level 12 of Forgotten Hall. And we're gonna reset all of this. Start from scratch. Okay, so good team for this is kind of... It's kind of like this. I think that team usually works out well against her. Oh, no, we've got two of these guys. I just better hope that I can have enough energy on my Locha. Well, that was an accident. They changed the buttons on this, and now I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what's here? It's mostly ice. Okay, this is good. Clara would also be great on this side. So this is definitely going to be the Fushen side. Then we're gonna go, obviously, Jing Liu. What else should we do? I mean, Clara would be fine here. It's like... Oh, no! I just got Blade's Light Cone! Oh, I don't know if I can level it up fast enough to make him good. It's destruction, which means I would need a lot of destruction mats, and those take a while to farm. So I don't think I can level it up for today. I guess I can do this. Because, like, I kind of usually prefer running 2 DPSs. Like, the first team has Blade and Clara, but Clara would work on either team. She's going to be great on either side. Let's try this, and then I can always switch it up a little bit, depending on how I do. Yes, you can. Go do it. Wow. How could I miss? You need, like, so many of the destruction mats. And I already used up all my Trailblaze power for the day. Oh, wait, I can do one more run based on my current Trailblaze power. Alright, the first one. Okay, we're definitely going to go in with wind. So let's start with this. I can do this. Universal mat. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Wait. Why would I have many universal mats, though?
Don't get complacent.
I already used, like, almost all of my universal mats to level somebody else up recently, whenever they were first introduced with the Ethereum Wars event. All the things that I got from Ethereum Wars, gone. Used them.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm gonna try to break him quicker.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
But have we gotten any universal mats more recently than that.
Eternal sleep.
Like after the Ethereum Wars event. No, not that. Oh, wait. Did they introduce something new in this patch and I'm forgetting about it? What's the universal mat?
Annihilation.
Oh, the feathers!
You'll pay.
Wait,
for
how would
this.
I have enough feathers, though? Doesn't it take a lot of feathers to buy something good?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Also, in the Forgotten Hall shop,
Crush them.
there are things that you can buy with feathers. Are those the mats? Or is that something else? Because I swear, whatever you can buy in the shop with the feathers is crazy expensive.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
You got them in the mail. You got feathers in the mail? Or something else? Because I know I've been getting feathers from doing the Forgotten Hall. But did we also get feathers in the mail just at the start of this patch? Just for fun?
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. This battle is unavoidable.
Alright, go back to hitting this guy. Oh, there we go. Follow up.
Mission command.
Oh, he did. He got the shot off. Dang it.
Stay back, Clara.
Couldn't break him fast enough because I don't have my Ruan Mei or Jade built yet. That's a problem.
Thanks. I'll never
Wait,
forget
should I save
you.
his
You
burst?
chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, do I save the burst? I feel like saving the burst might be a good idea. Probably want to save Bronya.
Divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Look at Battle Pass when you get the chance. The items there, you got some in the mail. Okay. Yeah, might as well break him now. Seems like a good idea to do.
We've entered the storm.
Then I get more attacks before he gets to attack again.
Crush them.
They can be used for any mat. Okay. I guess it is a new thing, and I'm just forgetting what it is. Like, I'm sure as soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, that thing, of course.
I want to protect everyone. Tell
Should have
me, Mr.
remembered
Sora.
that. Is the game stuttering, or are you pausing it? The game is not stuttering on my end. I don't see any stuttering. Let me check, see if anything's happening weird in OBS. View stats. I have no drop frames on the network. Apparently, OBS has only dropped 6 frames due to rendering lag. So, doesn't look like anything is my fault.
What
If
is it
anything's
we're
bad, it's
waiting
Twitch's
for?
fault. Alright, Zelda, I'm gonna need you to start writing very angry letters to Twitch saying that there is stuttering. I'm sure they will reply eventually
Eternal
and fix
sleep.
them.
The dead return.
Oh, when you deciding to alt? What? Why does me deciding to alt look like stuttering? Like when I do this, or? I mean, at other times it pauses the game, so it might look weird, possibly.
What is it we're waiting for?
Yeah. Yeah, the game pauses. So, like, if something is going on,
The fight is set.
see, like this. Wait, Zelda, is like this what you're talking about? Because when I do this to pick an alt, the whole game just pauses. So that might look like a stutter. Okay, that? Yeah. All right, that's all it was. Got it. We figured it out. Oh, don't attack Clara. She's stunned right now. So uncool.
Stay back, Clara.
Something for everybody. Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
So many attacks.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. Lend me your strength.
Blade
The
time.
paradise may be unreachable for me.
Do your thing, Blade.
Savor it for me.
Oh, which one of these do I want to die? This one.
You chose
because
the
I kind of
wrong
want to
enemy.
get Kafka and this guy down at the same rate. Oh, can I kill this guy? Yes, good.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
That was good, because he probably would have attacked Clara, and then I would have wasted a huge attack from Clara on that guy. And I could have been smashing those two, which I just did, which is perfect.
Zoning out.
Don't know if I've ever seen someone else play the game manually with the controller before. Yeah, I feel like with this game, it's extremely rare to see people play with controller, but like, it's actually really useful to have this skill to just stop the game while something is happening, and I can pick out my alts. Oh, if you're confused about no alt run Zelda, this is level 12 of Forgotten Hall, which is literally impossible without alts. So that's why alts are happening right now.
We've entered the storm.
And then I can do this. And then, like, it's so nice to have that pause so that you can look and think about what order you want to do your things in. Whereas if you're just using the mouse, like, you have to go over and click on it. So there's no real way to pause the game. And, like, you could click on something too slow, and you'd be like, oh, if I had just clicked that earlier, then my attack would have happened first. So it is really helpful, I think, to play this on controller, to be able to have that, like, time-stopping power.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
Figured no alt was out the window completely since we're committing to quitting. No, Zelda! Zelda, no alt run is not out of the window. Oh, I am not quitting the no alt run. All my no alt run rules are still in place. I'm still completely doing them. The story, I will do this entire game. This entire game story, no alt run.
No mercy.
I will beat everything there is in the game at least once with no alt. I'm not quitting. The no alt run makes this game way more interesting. I find it more boring when I do alts.
Lend me your strength.
So I'm not getting rid of that. Yeah, I left auto on alting. It's because it makes things go by faster. Like, there's no point in doing this something I know I can already beat without alts slower. There's no point. Once I beat it once, just leave the alt on. No point in keeping it off. You don't use the mouse, you use keyboard. Oh. Okay, true. You can do it with keyboard. However, there's still no time to pause, so like, you could be a little slow pressing it on the keyboard.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary. A veil to send you.
Alright, yeah, she's done this round. That was one cycle too slow. That was one cycle too slow, and I think that was my stronger team too. So I might have to build Ruan Mei to be able to beat this, and build Blade's Light Cone to get all the stars here. That seems like that's going to be the case. Do two of these, one of these, and then one of these. Yeah, so this is still faster, but I ain't clicking with the mouse. Yeah, good point. That's definitely a good idea. No need to click with the mouse.
1,000 wonders to ring. Fight is fun.
I mean, you can tell I don't play with keyboard because I don't know. Well, how people actually play the game.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Okay, so yeah.
In lunar flame.
How do people usually handle these situations? Do you just pick one and then destroy them and then switch to the other? Because I always kind of just flip-flop back and forth to try to get their HP down at approximately the same rate. It means you're more vulnerable because you've got them broken less of the time. And like they get more attacks in because they're alive longer. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard to make a decision on that.
Nowhere to run.
We came together.
Have to do it.
As one. All things in this human creation.
I guess I could have saved that until after Pela. Then they would have
Ready for another?
Then I could reduce them like this.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for
And then her attack would have done more damage.
Seize the moment.
Ooh, wait.
Stay close.
Give her the
1,000
energy.
wonders to
And then she might be able to stay in her moon state.
Here stands the
That's what they call it on Jingliu, right? The moon state. Not called anything else. See, like right now, I can stop it in the middle, make sure I press this button before her state's over,
All will be
and then she's gonna do her ult,
in lunar flame.
and I will keep her in the moon state.
yin and yang.
Seems fine.
Commencing support.
Yeah, I can spend a skill point. See, that whole time was me looking and calculating, can I afford to spend a skill point right now? Turns out I could. Dead, and then this one will kill. Oh, good, but these things.
No matter. Welcome, customers.
And then Fu Shen does not have any heals left. That's a bit of a problem.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. No matter. Can we talk?
Man, maybe having Lynx here. Well, Lynx would help me survive, but it wouldn't help me do this fast enough.
1,000 wonders to raise your
That's like kind of the main problem.
Fight is one!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Oof, yeah, it's
All will be revealed.
so much pain for Fu Shen right there.
In lunar flame.
And I steal more HP from her.
Divination.
Alright, so I gotta do
And
this.
awaken
And then I can do this.
all things in this world.
And then she'll be able to heal herself. There we go, but now she has no heals. So I gotta do whatever it takes to get more healing on her. It's gonna be some work.
Ready for another?
Which involves using more skill points. So less skill points for everyone else.
Seize the moment.
Maybe if I break this guy. Get some more explosions. Nice. But then he just makes a few more guys.
Ready for death.
And that doesn't help because they're in between, so now I can't hit the guys who are already weak. If he just made his guys on the outside, then my Jingliu would be able to hit them. But because they're on the inside, these new guys, like, they've got full HP and there's nothing I can do. It's not like I'm gonna go hit this. It's kind of a waste.
I see through you.
Alright, yeah, so I really need to build my energy back with Fu Shen. Do I use the skill on that?
Hesitation.
guess.
Gather as one. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Now, Pela's HP is also very low. Because there's no actual healing here. There's only damage reduction from Fu Shen. Good.
All things in this world. Human creations.
Wait a minute, did that just heal Did that just heal Pela a little bit? Am I seeing things?
Friends.
What just happened?
1,000 wonders to -1.
All will be revealed.
Oh, I wasted the burst. I could have saved that to the next one. I didn't need to use the burst on the 1% HP it had left. Sure, I would have. Well, I don't know. It would have started from
Quick
scratch.
divination.
I don't know. Maybe it's all right. I feel like Fushen still needs more healing. Oh man.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Give us a chance. Like, as in all the players, because these guys just make it so hard to stay alive. These stings need to give us a chance, miss. It's like, this is the decision. Do I do a basic attack to get more skill points back? Or do I try to get more energy by doing a skill? Because Ting Yun's, her energy isn't coming back anytime soon. She won't be able to fill Fushen. So I think I have to use the skill, because she's not going to get her energy back fast enough if I don't. Oh, give us cancel. Cancel burst? Oh, yeah. I do that all the time. Like, I set up a burst, and then before it even happens, I'm like, oh, I wish I could cancel this burst. Why do they not have that? Oh, yeah, I always basic with Pela. Alt cancel, yeah. Like, what the heck? There's so much opportunity to stop it. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to stop it. Like, nothing's even happening. Why do they always focus on Pela?
Ready for death.
What happened to focusing on Ting Yun? Although that was always the thing. Everyone's gotta kill Ting Yun. Why is she still alive? Okay. Now can I don't think I can get my... I don't think I can get it back if I do a basic attack. Or can I? Like, I don't know how much a basic gives back. I know how much a skill gives back, but I don't know how much a basic gives back. Let's try it. Oh, it wasn't enough. But they hit her instead of Pela, so I'm still alive. So that's great. Oh, doing her burst heals your team a little
Enemy
bit.
targets detected.
I see. Okay. That's cool. Pela's super going to die. She's just, it's gonna happen. She's just gonna die. So might as well use her skill. Oh, she's gonna die right now. Oh, wait, how did she not die? Is it because Fushen took most of the damage?
Time for a good old counterattack.
That's insane. Oh, Ting Yun's dead.
Tedious.
All right, now wait, Pela's still alive. I can't believe Pela's alive.
A quick divination.
All right.
Converge and awaken. Does this furry dustin?
Try hard.
Nope, didn't have enough energy to make
All will
it.
be revealed.
Maybe I should just put the Penacony set on friggin' Fushen. Forget the Fleetless set. Like, Fushen's problem isn't HP, it's ER. She can't get her burst back fast enough, even though I have an energy regen rope on her.
Try harder.
There's nothing I can do. I've got as much ER on her as I possibly can. You can just restart this part instead of the full run. How? Like at the end when it says you're dead? Like, I don't think it matters. Even if I restarted the run, like, well, I mean, like, just that part. What was I gonna do different? Like, I played literally the best I possibly could. Like, that's how... Like, that's kind of another problem I have with this particular game and turn-based combat. You're... Like, if you're playing at the peak, like, you can know. You actually can know if you're playing optimally. And I know, like, there's nothing else I could have done except maybe that one time I just skilled instead of I mean, use my basic instead of a skill. But I think things still would have gone bad regardless. So once you know you're doing, like, playing the best you possibly can, and you lose, that means your builds aren't good enough. So all you can do is go get better builds. There's no opportunity to be like, oh, well, I should have dodged here, and then, like, I could have done this rotation a little bit differently. No, it's, I need better builds. So there's no actual gameplay on being a better player. It's, you need to grind more, which isn't fun. So that's why I don't play this game. Saying for the future. That's good to know, miss. I did not know that was an option, and that's going to be super good to know for the future. It's a guest book? Oh, yeah, the guest book. I haven't read it all yet. Okay. So then there's also the new mode, and you need to beat this thing to do it. Not beat, I would just like do whatever this story is.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
This thing looks kind of cool. What is it? Wait, this person is actually the incarnation of Nanook, the Destruction. Oh no, that's just a thing telling a story. Ugh, I thought that was Nanook. That would have been cool. Yeah, how does this person one know that I'm... Wait, Nameless. Everyone from the train is called the Nameless, right? Why? Why are we the Nameless again? Sometimes I forget to use technique. You forget to use technique going in? Whoa. Wow, miss. Very trigger happy there. Just want to start that battle. Mess up and use Jingliu's ult too early / late. Yeah, that one's hard. Jingliu's ult is kind of like, do you wait until she's in her state, or do you do it before to get in the state quicker? Hard to make that decision sometimes. Yeah, it's our path. What? What do you mean it's our path? Well, no, what? But we follow the path of Akavili the Trailblaze. Trailblaze is our path. The Nameless is just what the people on the ship are called. Yeah, so Path of Elation, and there's no Path of Nameless. What? No, we're Path of Trailblaze. What the heck is Path of Nameless? Is that what Path of... Is there no Path of Trailblaze, and that's just what it's called? It's Path of Nameless? That's what Akavili the Trailblaze follows? No, because it's like clip off the preservation. So Akavili the Trailblaze. It is not Akavili the Nameless. That would make no sense. Miss, I hope you're double checking this right now. Probably haven't done anything wrong. Okay, so this thing's called Yosi, and if I do this, it'll click through it. The Nameless is a major faction in Honkai Star Rail, consisting of all people who travel the stars in the name of Akavili and the Path of the Trailblaze. Exactly. Thank you for correcting me incorrectly, miss. All right, yeah, so it's like, so we're the Nameless, which is kind of like how the Antimatter Legion follows the Destruction. So that makes sense. The Astral Express crew is we're a subgroup of the Nameless. Oh, that's interesting. So we're not all of the Nameless. It was just part of us. Yeah, you said you were wrong, and then I rubbed it in. What's the problem, miss? We're on the same page. I don't understand what the problem is. Pure Fiction is high difficulty challenges, refreshed regularly. Okay. All right, so yes, this is the infinite mode. We'll receive story stars and story rewards. Okay. Fine, I deserve that, miss. Each phase is updated with a whimsicality. It's different stages during combat. Okay. Phase provides a cacophony effect, so buffs? Why don't you just call them buffs? Why do you have to give a crazy name to it? Select a story and start challenge. Whimsicality stage, okay. Select 4 characters, yeah, as you do. As you normally play this game, you do the 4 characters thing. And then usually that helps. Go to cacophony and suitable buffs. Okay. What's oh shit, miss? Battle buffs. Choose one to use in battle. Alright, ultimate inflicts a stack of shatter. What the heck is shatter? Oh, now I gotta learn what shatter is. That's not even the one I wanted. When enemies enter battle has 80% chance to receive it. Wait, what the heck is shatter? Oh, I gotta read what whimsicality is on the left. Stack up to 6 times at the start of the target's turn. Deals a set amount of damage to the target based on the number of shatter stacks. Okay. Ultimate damage for one. That team isn't the best at ultimates, so I don't need that. That also isn't that good. Yeah, Erupt is kind of the best, actually, so we'll keep that. Forgot we met a Nameless on Luofu. Wait, we met a former Nameless on the Luofu. Was it that old guy? Was it the old guy that we wandered around with for a while? Because he was gonna die or something? Did he die? This sounds kind of familiar. Who was the... Oh. I don't remember this guy at all. Central Starskiff Haven, Palace of Astrum. I don't know. Wait, miss, why did you send me a screenshot of this wiki page when you could have just sent me the link to the wiki page? What? But wait, why? So he's just a guy in the Skyfaring Commission. I don't remember him at all. So I guess that's why they call them the Nameless. I'll never remember them. Thanks, I'm here till Tuesday. Oh, I gotta select a buff. Yeah, I usually use Alt a decent amount of times. Guess I'll keep Erupt. Wait, what was the other one? When they're defeated, increases Alt damage. That's pretty good. I'll stick with this one for now, though. 'Cause you're a dork, that's why. To test your eyesight with tiny text. That's why Miss did it, exactly. Alright, oh, there we go. Now the page is all beautiful and sharp. Ah, nice. No more compressed images for me. I get to see the actual page. Thank you, miss. Nice, guys. Alright, that's the thing. That's what we're doing here.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, I took Clara, and there's no... There's no... Could have put Clara on the other side. Alright.
Cool it.
I commit.
Oh, they've got more instructions for me. Cycle limit. And battle finishes when action cycles end or enemies are eliminated. Okay, I feel like we've played similar modes to this in the past. In events or things like that. Something like this. We continually replenished. Yeah, there was like a event where you got crazy buffs. Just incredibly strong buffs. And you could just keep going forever. Until you ran out of cycles. Countdown action order. Yes, I know how cycle countdown works. The current wave of enemies defeated will be displayed. Oh, yeah. This looks very similar to an event we previously had. Based on the total points scored in Node 1 and Node 2 battles. They're 2 nodes. So it's kind of like that one event combined with
1,000 wonders.
Forgotten Hall.
Fight is fun.
Wait, was it the yeah, it was the Ruan Mei event. Where she gave us super cool buffs, and we were super strong.
Show no mercy.
Alright. I think I can auto-battle this, because I guess this is like level 1 or something. Oh my god. Is this just level 1? Or was I supposed to choose a harder mode? Do you guys know how this infinite battle thing works? Does each level have a difficulty selector, or is it just whatever it is on that particular level?
Fight is fun!
Haven't done it yet. Okay. Oh, I guess it did just come out yesterday. So that makes sense why people haven't done it yet. It's very new. I always feel like I always assume that I'm super behind in this game. Because I usually am. I just did Argenti's quest like a week ago or something.
The dead return!
I liked Argenti's quest. What did people think of it? I thought his quest was a good length. There are other ones that were just too long. Like Huoho's thing was way too long. Not cool. Argenti's quest, good length. It felt a little boring because it felt kind of derivative of other stories that already exist. So the story was all right. It was still interesting, but it just felt too derivative.
Be watchful.
Hey, what happened to infinite mode?
In battle.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah, I'll go with this. Does anyone else feel like a...
Blade of moonlight.
I don't know what the word is, but let's say, does anyone else feel like a huge asshole when they say something is derivative? I don't know, it just feels like, you feel so uptight. It's derivative. But like, when something actually is, what else can you say? That's just what it feels like. What else can I do? That's how I feel about it.
The fight is set.
Try harder. Converge and awaken. Human.
Yeah, Fushen should be able to take her out with one shot. There we go. Wow. They just explode when they die.
Fail to send you.
I guess because they're robots.
Ready for another?
Is that the idea? That girl was a robot, so when you kill her, she explodes.
Save
Like
it
a
for
robot
me.
would.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh! What? Wait. Okay, all the characters, I mean enemies, just exploded there. What the heck was that?
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fail to send you.
Okay. I guess that's just a thing that happens sometimes in this mode. Sometimes the enemies just explode. You know, as happens sometimes in real life, sometimes people just randomly explode for no reason. When your HP gets low, you explode.
For me.
Huh, so is it only the second half that gets to go infinitely?
Creations.
Or did I run out of cycles on the first half? And that's why it ended.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe my first half wasn't as good as I thought it was.
Fail to send you.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Too little.
No matter.
Oof, that was maybe the wrong guy to hit first with his action advance. I guess it's over. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if I ran out of cycles, or they ran out of enemies to throw at me. That could be a thing. I've got many more stories I could tell you. Yeah, but why me? If all the cosmos were a planet, you would be its largest moon, and your legend would impel the tides in every ocean there is. Wow, now that's what you gotta use as a pickup line. If all the cosmos were a planet, you would be its largest moon. Are you calling me fat? You're saying I'm larger than a planet? Or I'm the largest moon of a planet? Oh my god. That's the worst pickup line I've ever heard. Nope, that's just how pickup lines work these days. That's what happens in 2024, the new year. The pickup line is, hey, you're fat. And that's okay, because you're beautiful anyway. So let's go on a date.
So you're still reading traditional literature?
And then she's like, no, you just call me fat. That's not cool. I'm just not, what? No. And like, oh. Well, I thought I was doing the right compliment, but I guess not. I guess I'm bad at complimenting people. So how do we get the fruit? Oh, you know what I haven't done? Oh, I guess you gotta do... Wait, what? I guess you just gotta keep doing more of that. And then complete this. This clever decor. So you just kind of gotta keep doing it, I guess? And then you get links eventually? Oh, man! What's this Critter Picks thing? When the stars shine of ingenuity shine. Oh, that's like actual story stuff. Hey, we'll probably do that. Oh, I am done the trials. Okay. I don't like this red thing. What do you want from me? Oh, you gotta clear all 4 things. I guess we could do that. I'll clear the 4 things, but only if I get to choose the music. Unless someone out there wants to choose the music. Alright, if you're in chat, free song request. There's no SR command. But just tell me what song you want me to put on. I'll put some songs on for you guys. First half. Second. Oh my god, Jingliu is good on both halves. Too bad I don't have a fire DPS. That's my main problem right now. No fire DPS. It's a little bit of a problem. Are there any fire DPSs coming out soon? Dr. Risha was imaginary, which is, I guess, kind of nice. But I got nothing for fire. Get some fire in my life. Alright, we'll throw Fushen and her over here. Damn it, that's the wrong button. Because that used to be the old button, and they changed the button. Now it's this button. Okay, so we'll put these 2 over here. And I guess I'll put... Blade kind of doesn't really... kind of works here. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Himiko? Wait, what about Himiko? What does she have to do with anything? You don't have that problem. Oh, because Himiko's fire. I forgot. I got Japard today. Great. DPS Trailblazer, what could go wrong? Yeah, DPS Preservation Trailblazer. That's what I want to use. Ooh, okay, you know what I can do? What I can do is... I'll put Locha over here. And then over here, for fun, I can throw Ruan Mei and Blade. And then on this side, I'll throw Ting. No, wait, I don't need... Yeah, I'd rather have Ting over there. And then, yeah, sure, why not? Wait, which side is going to do ults more? Yeah, this side's going to do ults pretty often, but they're not actually damaging. But, yeah, it's fine. All right, let's try that one on that side. This one also might do ults a decent amount. Or not. That's fine. Yeah, it's a tanky DPS. I mean, that is the point of the preservation. That's their main thing. They do the tanking. They do some damage, but not as much as an actual DPS. I have enough time for this guy. Yeah, lucky miss has friggin' Himiko. A really well-built Himiko as well.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Have they leaked any good fire characters coming up yet? I thought Argenti would be fire, obviously because of the red hair. They keep doing that. They had Luca and then Argenti, who both looked like they'd be fire, but then they were like, nope, physical. What the heck is Sparkle? Sparkle's probably fire, right? Trying to make her better, but the new set hates you? Yeah, that's how it works. It's just, I mean, it's not that it hates you, it's that all sets, it's very unlikely to get good drops. I feel like Star Rail has worse drops than Genshin. It just seems like I get worse stuff than Genshin. Like, rarely get good crit stuff. Whereas in Genshin, at least it feels like every once in a while, yeah, there's some good crit stuff. Sparkle's Quantum? Really? Alright. Then who the heck are the other two people coming out? Wait, there's also Misha. I'm pretty sure Misha's gonna be a 4-star, right? I can't imagine a character like Misha being a 5-star. That doesn't seem right. Black Swan is wind. Okay. Black Swan's wind? Alright. Yeah, okay. Sure. Black Swan could be wind. Alright. Alright, Misha is a 4-star. Thank you. That's what I felt like. Okay, so Black Swan is the 5-star coming out next patch. Are we getting 2 5-stars next patch? Or is it just Black Swan? Because we got Ruan Mei and Dr. Ratio this patch. So, do we know the 5-stars for next patch other than Black Swan? Maybe there hasn't been enough information yet. Wait, Sparkle's a 5-star. Wait, who's Hanabi? Who the heck is Hanabi? Who's that? Wait, is Sparkle a 5-star or 4-star? Oh, Hanabi's the JP name. Oh yeah, because nobody likes the English name Sparkle. Because Hanabi is better. Hanabi is, yes. Guys, I know how to speak Japanese. As soon as Scorpion said Hanabi is JP name, he reminded me. So Sparkle is just the code name for Hanabi. That's it. All right. So she's Quantum, and then Black Swan is Wind, and then Misha is Ice. Is it really just because we got Topaz recently? Topaz is fire, right? I guess she's fire because Gun is fire? Somehow? Gun feels physical. Seems kind of weird that she's fire. Yeah, she is fire. Seems weird. See, I feel like Topaz makes more sense as physical, because shooting bullets at someone is pretty physical, and then also throwing a pig at someone, pretty physical.
I taste malice in the air.
Physical makes a lot more sense for her.
Cool.
She is fire speed because she's hot. Yo, you make a good argument there, Scorpions.
1,000 wonders to rate.
I gotta watch you. You're gonna be a good lawyer someday, Scorpions. Joke's on me, Scorpions is already a lawyer.
In lunar flame.
Oh wow, boss gone. Boss gone.
Net markers
Boss
activated.
off
Good old counter.
or boss gone? That stands for something and I forget what it is. What does that stand for again, Scorpions? I already know a lawyer.
In lunar flame.
That's what it stands for. Oh, I am not a lawyer.
Good old counter.
Okay.
The dead return!
I knew that was familiar. I'm not a lawyer.
Nothing major.
And then we also have IANAFA. I am not a financial advisor.
Fight is fun.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Now we still got 3 cycles left. So I guess the goal is you need to get through at least 3 waves. And then it's kind of infinite from there.
I underestimated you.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yeah.
In lunar flame.
The dead return!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, the thing at the top, it just shows your progress through the wave.
Try harder.
So if you complete wave 3,
Fight is fun.
then it's over. But there's a whole lot to get through to beat the wave. Oh, please do. Yes, okay, they did it right. They did Palis first. I was gonna have to take over for a second and be like, well, game, let me play this, because I don't think you're gonna play this game right. Game, I don't think you know how to play yourself. I'm gonna have to play you for you. Man, imagine having to play the game for the game instead of letting the game play itself. Wouldn't that be silly? Wouldn't that be silly if you had to play the game instead of the game playing itself? Man, what kind of world would we live in if that were a thing?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna get through all the waves. There's 0 right there. It's approaching fast.
In lunar flame.
Oh, exploded. Oh, I'm getting close to the end.
Net markers activated. Time for a good
I
old
wonder if I can make it.
Not good.
Oh, if I could get like a Locha burst off. Well, remaining cycle 0. No, I totally made it. Oh, so close. All right, well, that's level 2 of this thing done at least. Oh, and now I get more feathers from this. Oh, so the first 2 levels, they're like, you only get stellar jades and some money. The next 2 levels is like, okay, now you can have the feathers. Fine. And we keep getting these light cone materials that you can use to buy the light cones in the Forgotten Hall. But eventually, everybody's going to be able to have enough light cone materials that they can just R5 all of the different light cones. And most of them aren't even that good. Like, Sirius's breakfast is good. And then, I guess Kafka's is okay for her. For Nihility. What else is good? Is there anything even reasonably good from the light cone store? I got achievement for what? Memories. Complete the adventure. Yossi's... Alright. Is that pronounced Yossi? Or Yochi? All right, let me think. Chi-Chi is a Q, so that's a ch sound. Have I ever seen a C in Chinese romanji? Wow, it's rare to see a C, apparently, romanji. Whoa, we might get another wish if I keep doing that and I get more levels. Camping in the snow. Oh, I already get to claim the Lynx. I just had to beat stage 2, which I just did, and now I get my Lynx Eidolon. Heck yeah. Let's see what it does. Morning of Snow Hike. When healing allies with HP equal to or lower than 50%, Lynx's outgoing healing is increased. Okay. This effect also works on continuous healing, so she gets better healing by a little bit.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Not the best Eidolon. Target with survival response can resist debuff. Oh, now that's a good Eidolon. E2 of Lynx. Now that's good. Resist debuffs? Heck yeah. Wait, but doesn't Fushen already provide some sort of debuff resist? So I think you gotta get to like E6 before she's really good. Increases the target's attack by 3% of her HP. That's a little bit. That's something. 6% of her HP. And increase effect res by 30%. Oh my god. That's pretty good E6. I think the term is pinyin for Chinese. Thin Romanji is specific. Oh, Romanji is just specific to Japanese? But it's like, but isn't Romanji just Roman letters for kanji? Don't Chinese and Japanese both use kanji? What? All right, who knows? Who knows about this? I thought you could call it Romanji anyway, because it's just Roman letters for kanji. And they both use kanji. Do people actually say pinyin when it's like English words for Chinese words? English spelling? Roman spelling for Chinese words?
The Rafu is famous for its
I've never heard of pinyin before. Alright, I'm sure Scorpions is furiously looking this up right now. So I will start doing some leveling of Blade's Light Cone, and then we'll see if Miss is right or not. Wow. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A Secret Vows. So I can R5 my first secret vow and then have another R4 left over. Great. This one, though, I definitely want to R3 this guy. Oh, that's on my Pela. I actually use this, and that's going to get even better for Pela. So that's dope. Nice. Yeah, she can trigger that on her ult, which is awesome. Wow, and then we got 4 of these. Increases the wearer's defense and all res of all allies. Huh. Hey, that's okay. Some preservation could use that. I'm superimposing everything except the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Where's Blade's weapon? Bladey. Where's your stuff? There we go, level it up. Ooh, good thing I've got plenty of those immortal scions. Okay, here we go. We already got the trouble. Wait, use Tear of Dreams to replenish. Wait, that's what Miss was talking about. Tears of Dreams. Oh, that thing. Okay. All right. Consume 1 Tear of Dreams to make up 1 missing Shattered Blade. I only have 150 of these. Miss thought I would have enough to be able to fully level this thing. There's no way that's happening. Oh, Arcana said that? Are you sure, Miss? Are you sure that was Arcana and not you? I thought it was you. So it's the Tear of Dreams. I only got 150. It appears that kanji is the Japanese reading of Hanzi, which refers to Chinese characters. Oh. So in Chinese, you would call them Hanzi, and kanji is only the Japanese version. I did not know that. I thought they were both called kanji. Good to know. Okay, so if it's Chinese, like, they're the same letters, but if it's for Chinese, it's Hanzi. And it's for Japanese, it's kanji. Okay. Did that guy just say, we can kiss the gay? I mean, it's more of a concept than a physical thing. It's gonna be a little hard to kiss the gay. Black Catcher. That was the song. Somebody look up the lyrics to Black Catcher. I know, it was, pretty sure it was in a different language, so I'm pretty sure he didn't say that. But that would be funny. Someday I'll kiss the gay. Would be nice. Alright, when the stars of ingenuity shine, we're gonna go talk to Herta. And she's in the ship instead of her room. That's something.
Ruan Mei. A name that's both new and familiar.
It's not new! What? It's not... Trailblazer, what are you talking about? It's not new. We've heard her name a million times at this point.
Poca Kakamon had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
So there's a Genius Society person named Poca Kakamon, and were they killing Genius Society members? Is that what she means by gotten rid of?
You're back.
There's quite the crowd here today. Oh, we can catch the game. How does one catch a game? Don't you, like, catch in the game? How do you catch the game?
Of course.
Interesting.
This is a summit between 3 G's.
I mean, if someone throws a copy of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild at you, you can just catch it. You could do that. If it's the
It's a special
disc.
time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
Oh, multiple guests. But will we only see Ruan Mei, or will we see other
Ruan
people?
Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things
Oh, I
simple.
missed the song. I love this background song of this ship. It's great. It's such a chill time. If someone asked me to catch the game, I'd assume it's an invitation to watch the game together. Oh, like, hey, come on over, we can catch the game.
I took her to see the portraits
Like, we'll
of the
see
society
the
members
Blackhawks
2
versus the
I wanted to have the
Bluehawks.
researchers make
Yeah,
them
that kind of
her as
game.
well, but she
That makes a
declined
lot of
the
sense,
offer.
Scorpions. Or like, we'll watch the Wildcats play against the Wildcats.
I don't get it. Whatever. As long as she's happy.
Does anybody get the Wildcats joke? Somebody tell me what that's from so I know you got
I
it.
heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Yeah, because the blue is the planet that this ship is floating around. Do people actually go down to the planet? Will we ever get to go to the planet, or is that only for the ensign team? Who will all die? Would I be able to meet Ruan Mei?
Of course. Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here.
Phase
I
flame?
haven't seen a trace of her since.
Yes, we will catch different phases on fire
Miss
somehow.
Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar.
Unlike
I
Herta
had a chance to
here.
take a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, hmm? Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Only Wildcats I can think of are High School Musical, and I'm not even sure that's the right name. I don't know if it's Wildcats and High School Musical. I'm not sure. But the joke I was referencing is from The Simpsons, where I think it was Bart. I think Bart was playing football. Some kid in the show was playing football, and their team was called the Wildcats. And then they were playing a team from a different city nearby, and their team was also called the Wildcats.
I'm not sure.
So it was the
Jade
Wildcats
doesn't
versus
seem
the
to get around
Wildcats
much.
in
She
The
spends
Simpsons.
most of her
And
time between the master control zone
back
and
in the
railway
day when that
platform.
joke came out, it was
You
pretty
can start
funny.
your search there.
You already know me. Do I now? Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh, this is the one where the whole bunch of people from the space station just talk about gossip and stuff. Don't leak this from the chat, guys. Don't leak this from the chat, but Ruan Mei is coming to see the space station. But she's already here. These people are slow with their gossip because they're bad at gossip. Get better gossip skills. Doesn't appreciate the ceremony, as Asta just told us. I don't know why we need to go gossip about this for a while. Why don't you give us a heads up ahead of time? See, alright, whoever was Corda's Carmen earlier was saying, oh, the story in the next patch is going to be good. The story in the next patch could just be this for 20 minutes, and then it gets good. This is the problem with Star Rail. It's very much a game that you kind of just play by yourself and you read. Because it's really hard to read this story while I'm talking. Can anybody do that? Can anybody read and talk at the same time? And you have to be talking different words than the words you're reading. Is anybody's brain able to do those two things at the exact same time? Because it's kind of nuts. Like, I can kind of do it concurrently, where I can talk a bit and then quickly read a bit, and then talk a bit and then quickly read a bit, and then I barely remember anything that I just read, because I'm doing two things at the same time, and it's so hard. Now I gotta go there, and I will teleport here, because it's closer.
There's someone next to the railway platform.
Could it be... Oh, there's a cutscene for this for some reason. Oh, she's on her Switch. Ma'am, get off your Switch and watch where you're going. Are you doing like a 5-finger death punch on my boy here? The heck was that?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Patting my head and rubbing my belly is taxing enough as it is. Exactly, Scorpions. Man, for some reason when I was younger, that used to be really hard, and now I feel like it's just so easy. Maybe because I did it a bunch when I was younger. Wait, I switched. Rub belly, pat head. Wait, can I do it the other way around? Rub head, pat belly with the other hands. I guess I'm just used to one side doing the rubbing and the one hand doing the patting. And when I switch, like, the hands keep doing the same thing. Miss, what's so funny? Are you laughing at me looking like a monkey with my hands going up like... Woo, 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 woo. I am not from 2001: A Space Odyssey, I promise you. Ruan Mei definitely startled me when she started touching my face for no reason.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Where's the banana? Alright, so Banana Redeem is actually currently under construction, so I have disabled it.
Such is the
And
basis
I
of
expect
deconstruction
that
and
chat will do
reconstruction.
exactly what you just did, miss.
Do not
And you will
be
mention the
concerned.
banana.
You are very healthy.
And then I'll just do the redeem.
fact,
You don't actually have to, like,
comparatively
redeem
so.
it in the chat
A
anymore.
perfect
Because the
experimental
problem is,
specimen.
people see
like
it
perfect
when it's not
experimental
banana time,
specimens.
and then they redeem it, and it's like, oh, I feel bad being like, oh, I can't do the redeem that you just redeemed. So I feel like that's unfair to people. So right now, it's just, like, off the books. It's just a redeem that we know exists, And if you know you can do it, you just tell me in chat at the right time, and then we'll do it. I just don't want to confuse anybody who doesn't know the right time right now. So that's going to be the plan until I can figure out how to make the banana redeem just automatically undisable itself at the exact right time every stream. So there should be a way to do that. Unfortunately, StreamerBot does not have like the exact best way to do that, and it shouldn't be that hard. It should just be a trigger that you can trigger at a certain time, but they don't have it, so I'm gonna have to find a workaround. But I will get that banana mist. I actually forgot to bring it down today. Let me go grab it. Nah, I'll be fast enough. You guys don't need any clips. Unless I do a clip like this. This is a thing we can do while I'm gone. There you go.
Come on, let's get moving.
All right.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Chocolate's done. Oh, I took too much. Oh, I took too much. That was too much maple syrup. It's not balancing out. It was too much maple syrup. Guys, I screwed up. I screwed up. All right, what clip just happened? I missed it because I clearly wasn't here. Oh, I missed also what she said. Basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. And you have a giant penis. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Great. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth. Why was I looking there? No reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me get that for you.
I expect the views here had me lost in thought.
Can you imagine they did that in this game?
Space station and only discovered today that
Trailblazer's like, oh, there's a bit of cake in your mouth. Let me get that for you.
It is a wonderful fit for the
Just goes in for the kiss.
Lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
For some reason, I feel like that's the kind of move scorpions would pull. Scorpions would be like, oh, there's some crumbs on your lips. Let me get those for you. Scorpions just goes in for the kiss. I bet scorpions could pull it off.
Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
I'll take a bite for fun.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
You eat Ruan Mei's snack.
So, what do you think?
And then you also have the dessert she gave you.
It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar.
That's a lot of sugar.
1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
Even if the people in your universe create a black hole that could swallow up the outer universe after it swallows the inner universe. So, yeah, if that happens, don't panic. Don't panic when the black hole comes for us all.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Only that it's about biology. Specifically, some kind of specifically anatomy.
No, my research area is short stories about toilets.
Trailblazer, why did you just say that? Why did that phrase just come out of your mouth? Who's controlling you?
What am I talking about?
The heck was that?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next
just
time
happened?
something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
Is she like mind controlling me somehow? What do you mean? What did you do to me? Oh, what did you feed me? Oh, her stupid dessert made me maybe like freak out. She just gave me pop
The
brownies.
dessert was tasty. I would like more.
Oh my god, this is great.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
And then he's like, I would like to put my face in your breasts. And she's like, Trailblazer, I removed the thing that forces you to say weird stuff. And he's like, oh. You got me there.
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
Yeah, she roofied us, exactly. What the heck?
Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
So when she says desserts, we weren't having desserts, we were having drugs. She lied to us. There were no desserts at all. Only drugs.
Like in the no man's land I've entered to in the past. Can you imagine
I need
a
to walk faster.
completely lifeless world? From
Wait.
there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers.
All right, I know she's probably saying something super important, but like just while she's walking here, just like look at her chest.
It was like finding the single
Do people's chests don't do that. They don't sway back and forth like that. That's not a thing. That's not how physics works. Nobody moves their shoulders back and forth when they walk like that. Somebody tell me, does anybody know what a woman looks like? Does that happen in real life?
Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
You interfered with my linguistic faculties. With your drugs?
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Interesting. So he won't say the truth when it comes to Ruan Mei. That seems hard. That seems harder to make than a truth serum. Like, to make someone do the opposite of the truth.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
Well, guess I'm poisoned until she gives me the
I
antidote.
can also
Just
reward
have to
you
live
as
like this now.
compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Every wish? Where's the option that says, I would like a wish granted right now, please? Where's my wish option?
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results.
And then the phase water is from number 30 Square.
A surge of creativity
That's
led
the best
me to
joke I
explore
can
the
come up with.
cultivation of life on the space
On
station.
short notice.
In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
Wait, are the things she created the cats?
Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
The cats are the life forms, aren't they? And we need you to go catch some cats.
Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
You can try trusting me, you know? Or you could just give me some more drugs that'll make me always tell the truth. You know, because you could probably do that. Why don't you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. I do trust you.
Do you, though? Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
So go to Ecology Land. Or there for some reason. Maybe someone from the Department
A few games of chess will
of Ecology will give me instructions, and then I get to learn what to do with things. Ecology researchers.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Yeah, you certainly haven't done any of those very specific things that I never asked about.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I just want to go on a date with you. Will you be my Valentine? I heard there are some problems on the space station, and we gotta look for some leaked
solve the space
experiments.
station's problems. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up.
That's what I'm looking
If
for.
you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Was I not just in the storage zone? I was in some kind of zone. No, they're all called zones, and I forget which one is which. Because everything's just a zone. You got the zone for this, and the supply zone, storage zone, base zone, master control zone. They're all zones. And two of them start with an S. Which is why I got confused between supply and storage zones. I feel like that's a reasonable mistake to make. There's a guy. There's another guy. Oh, this stuff happens over here. Optional, try to create life. Oh my god, we get to create life. Ask around for information about Ruan Mei. Damn it.
The best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's
Those
our slogan
sentences make sense.
1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
This person's voice sounds so familiar. Who the heck? No, this is definitely someone. It's either someone in Genshin or someone in Star Rail. For some reason, I kind of feel like Shinobu, but I think it's not.
2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Oh, it's either Shinobu or someone from Star Rail. It's not good knifing, is it?
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei.
And what about Screwlum's followers? Did they just throw the bits of metal at us?
Let me tell you
to show their
Mr. Screwlum's followers
preferences for
are all
Screwlum?
very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
I feel like whoever's voicing this guy is way too good for this role.
You need to plaster
Somebody
hearts
give this guy a
wherever
better
Madame
role.
Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Spray graffiti in the target area with different requirements. Spray the... Okay, so there's a target area. I gotta spray some graffiti? Okay, I put a graffiti. I put one on her face. Can't put one on her face. Location incorrect, unable to spray. Paint as many likes as you can, wherever Ruan Mei happens to go. Well, where's she gonna happen to go? Oh, I know.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula.
Look down. I don't see anything. What's down?
It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that let's give it a shot, shall we? First, we need... Yikes.
Oh look, we made a thing. 5-nut milk-flavored life form. Good, that's what I wanted. When you're doing the graffiti, look down? Oh, it's on the floor. So, oh, because she goes there. Wait, or do I have to stand there when it happens? Do I put it on the floor, or do I just put it near the floor where I see the floor? What's the goal here? Can I pick up this milk almond life form? No, it just goes woof. Okay. Put more? More? Do I need to fill this thing? Just like... Just keep going till it's full? Oh. And there's another one. That's her creation. Got a ghastly for your guy? Oh, lucky. All I got was a nutsack. It's literally what it is. It said 5 nuts.
This
and it's in a sack.
is the little life form Ruan Mei made.
You would have done a spit take? Why didn't you, Kaede? Oh, if you were drinking water. Kaede, you gotta drink water more often. It's really good for you. You gotta stay hydrated. Just always have some water nearby. Just drink it every once in a while you're watching the stream, and then I could make you blow water all over your screen. That would be hilarious.
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
I will activate the synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses.
Why is that Trailblazer's voice? Oh, it made his voice. Immediately, I would like to immediately deactivate the beacon so I don't have to listen to my own voice again.
That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
Oh, I thought Molten Cheese Tart was a dessert. I didn't realize it was a creature.
Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece?
Well, at least the cheese tart's more of a masterpiece than my nutsack that I made.
Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart.
Oh, good for him.
There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
No, I don't want to be a follower of gray bean paste. I'll be the follower of Molten Cheese Tart. There's no way Ruan Mei would like you. You're just a boring piece of baggage.
You heartless dessert.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ruan Mei.
I should have picked something that didn't have Ruan Mei in it.
Shh. Quiet!
Yeah, Caney. Molten Cheese Tart. Come on, don't you love Molten Cheese Tart? It's the best. The name caught your attention. Yeah, because it's Molten Cheese Tart. It's the coolest thing that there ever has been. Ever. You gotta know about Molten Cheese Tart. You gotta get online and tell everybody how cool Molten Cheese Tart is. And we gotta get everybody over. And we gotta worship it. We gotta worship together. The more we worship together, the more it will love us.
The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
And then we will forget about gray bean paste. They don't matter. Nobody cares about gray bean paste.
And have been working so hard.
Gosh. How did Ruan Mei make desserts into life forms?
You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart.
Sure, honorable Molten Cheese Tart.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Hey, you know, yearning for love doesn't mean it's worthy of her love. What kind of love, though?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not.
What other kind of love is there? Platonic love! That's what he's looking for.
I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Oh, so this guy has no heart.
Remember, as long
Good
as
to
love
know.
is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Okay, but can I talk alone with Molten Cheese Tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
I try to communicate with Ruan Mei's creation and get it away from this guy. Oh, those little monsters in here. Are you serious? I think you're lying. Is that a toilet? This is a one-way passage with the other one connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Yeah, I love falling into toilets all the time. That's just a thing that happens to me regularly. And it's super normal and cool and good. Going to the toilet now. And you can't put it in. It's normal. Yes. What? Oh, when I said, is that a toilet? You said yes. Got it. It's a toilet. It doesn't fit in the toilet. It's bigger than the toilet hole. It opens its innocent wide eyes. Now you have to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. Why are you stirring up trouble on the space station? It seems to believe that only being It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Ruan Mei's approval. Now passionately stuff yourself down that toilet. Go, molten cheesecake. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. It would like me to also go down the toilet hole. Let's do it. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate the teleporter. Ooh, you activate the teleporter that way. I guess that makes sense. Ruan Mei's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the John. It will be safely transported to storage zone. Great. It's not like we've got teleporters in this place we could have just used. Anyway, emergencies come up that requires my help. Gotta go do some emergency help. There. Oh, of course, it's the simulated universe. Where else would we go?
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Do you guys think Steven's gonna be playable? I feel like I'm confident that Screwlum's gonna be playable, because we've already seen his character model, so yeah, like he's gotta be playable eventually. But Steven, he just seems like a guy. It's like, oh, you get to play as Herta, Ruan Mei, Asta, or Steven. He's a guy, he wears like a duck on his head. What's his power? He's a quack.
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway.
His power. Duck
Just
on
in
his head.
case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
But, Ruan Mei, I won't be on your side. I'll be on your front.
Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember.
What,
My
miss?
secret stays with you.
Bad joke! Miss, that was the best joke I've ever told! He's a quack? That is such a good joke. I can't believe you would give that a bad joke. Like, sometimes I'll say bad joke and it'll be like, yeah, that was a bad joke. But the duck, with calling him a quack, I think that was good. How dare you think that was a bad joke? Get better humor, miss. Secret stays with you. Don't pry too much and keep your expression. Oh, wait, what other joke? Oh, what did you hear? No, because, you know, if you go in this gold thing in Simulated Universe, you see the little avatar of Steven, and he's got, like, a rubber duck on his head. So I was like, his superpower is he's a quack. Come on. What did you hear? Do you think I said he's on crack? That's not a superpower.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god! That's not even close! Where's the A? He's I said he's a quack. Wow. Miss, well, I guess we hear what we want to hear. Miss just wants to think I'm a bad person. I see how it is. That's how it goes. People just hear what they want to hear and see what they want to see.
Hi, Ruan Mei.
So clearly, Miss' default
You're here
mental
too?
state is
Looks like
Nathan's
you
a
really
bad
have
guy.
quite friendly.
Yeah, Miss is just hearing things over here. I mean, I did say it pretty quietly, but there was he's There was the letter in there, so there's no way I could have said that.
It's good to see you, sir.
This thing on my mic is bothering me.
This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
You guys can't hear this, right? Or can you? Oh, I'm gonna need like a sponge or a cloth or something to clean that off.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to.
All right, time for Candy to sleep. First day of class tomorrow. Whoa, first day of class? Oh, first day of class back, like after the winter. All right, I hope this depends on what you call it, either semester or term or unit of teaching time. I hope it goes well, Candy. Have a good day, your first day of class.
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
I like how his eyes glow as he talks. It really helps kind of make him feel a bit more alive. He just nods like, okay, you just cheered passionately.
I think it's time
All
to
right.
find another partner
That's
for
the
the
thing.
simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No more Steven, in with Trailblazer.
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
Is Xandar a genius
What
too?
if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
Oh no, not that one.
That'd be great!
Really?
Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
So wait, so is Polka the Lord of Silence?
It's
And she's
unlikely
cool
we'll
with
hear from
meeting
Polka
her?
Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time.
That's why she's
Probability,
the Lord of Silence.
Member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Oh, wait, that's why Dr. Ratio appears instead.
That's a hard
I
pass.
see where this is
Given
going.
Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
Oh, but I want to stay and I want to hear about all the different geniuses. This is fascinating. I'm not even joking. I think hearing about all the different geniuses is
Let me
super
walk you
interesting. I'm a big kid. I can walk myself out, Mom.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, we're in the universe right now.
Fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yeah, I have.
The simulated universe is my home.
I'm not allowed to say yes or no.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
Yeah, because it gives me dope buffs.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Ooh, optional. I can talk with these two. I'm gonna take the optional. I wish I had taken the optional earlier and talked with the other people.
What's wrong?
Missed
You're
that.
not leaving.
Will there be a fifth genius
Depends
joining?
on who they are.
Oh. I wasted my one question. I guess I can talk to Skrullum now.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation. Knowledge flows within it.
How long? I want to know about member 64, Dr. Primitive.
Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic entity. Affirmation. All beings, organic or otherwise, should value peace.
Well, look at his little brooch thing here. Would you call that a kind of like a bolo tie, just with a really thick kind of ribbon around it? That's interesting. All right, now we'll follow her
It
out.
appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done.
There's something I shouldn't hear? Yeah, because you were kind of quick to want me to leave that meeting there.
You misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public, and now my headache is stored there.
There are other zones in the space station? We've only had 5 zones for like the entirety of the game so far.
There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
What word was she gonna say that was
Once
not
you're back,
incubator?
Come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
There's a giant, some kind of baiter in the zone. Okay, so I guess we go here and then we can elevator to the right place?
What would a sealed zone look like?
It would just look like a zone that's hermetically sealed, obviously, bro. Oh, wow, we got a whole scene for it. Oh my god, it's a ghost robot! Wow, the cinematic quality of this is actually really good. This is well done. Who the heck made this? Are they getting like people who actually know how to make movies to make these scenes now? That was really well done. Now we gotta find the little robot. Oh, what's over there? Ting Yuan flashbacks. Yeah, that was pretty good. But like, I feel like they're stepping up this, like their cinematics even more now. Like just every single expression on the Trailblazer's face in that, it was like really well done. Every single one.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Oh yeah, but Ting Yuan was also great. Like the way she walked forward.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors.
The robot is frying cold rice.
High risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic life forms. Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted.
Why are you here? Why are any of this here,
I am
really?
a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot.
No buzz.
Contain zone
No buzz, Kaide. I will
operation.
cut off its
All
buzzes.
Inorganic life forms. Welcome, Buzz.
Damn it, I can't cut off
visitor.
that one.
How can I help?
It just says buzz. Why? Because they were like, we don't want to go record a new sound effect. We don't need any more Foley. We'll just make the voice actor say buzz. That's cheaper than recording Foley, apparently. You guys know what Foley is, right? You're all in the movie and, you know, video industry. You guys know how to make movies. Classification of the robot's jobs, map.
Basement 1, transit hub. Basement 2, shuttle, incubator, dangerous curio storage.
Whoa, you've heard of Foley,
Danger,
Kaide?
Buzz.
Wow, good for you. I'm impressed.
Welcome,
Most people wouldn't know what that is.
Buzz.
All right, now where's this incubator? I want to see. Where's the incubator?
You cannot enter. Assessment. Seeking direction. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate.
I will do that. Yo, Brandon, sup, brother? How was your day? Buzz, god damn it. Now everyone's gonna. All right, everyone, don't make this a thing. Don't start saying Buzz like that silly robot. You guys are humans. You can be better than robots. I trust that you have smart brains and can be good at things. All right. My day was really good, Brandon. I got exactly what I needed to get done today, and I am happy. How was your day? Wow, this is a big elevator. Maybe I should be looking outside for interesting stuff. Oh, windows are gone. Well, I missed all the interesting stuff outside. Was not looking out the windows. More fearsome than yourself. Oh, it looks like a giant ball that you can ride a dirt bike in. Okay, yeah, there's a teleport place right over there. Let's go this way. Can I open? Just gotta click to open. Wait, was there something? I thought there was something, but there's not. What the heck? This looks like a centrifuge. Do you guys all know what a centrifuge is? I'm gonna be testing your language skills today. In today's class of Nathan Ware X, we test how many words you guys know. Define centrifuge. Good and hype, because the other game I'm playing had a new 2004 cinematic, and bro, it's so good to watch. Awesome. What game is it?
It vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination.
Oh, League. League has cinematics?
Their creator. It manifests.
But wait, when do you see cinematics in League? I thought it was just like a game that you play, like a multiplayer game, and like you play the game with the people, and then when it's over, then you play another game. Where do the cinematics come into play?
Huh? What's that sound out there?
The source of the noise is a cat. Or this chest calling my name to make me open it. I investigate the keyboard. Oh, now there's one of the cute ones. Oh, it's so much better. We found the cats.
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Oh yeah, it's a dessert cat. Oh, that's gray bean paste? It's too cute for me not to like it. It looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. I gotta activate the synesthesia beacon.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works.
The cinematic is just like an anniversary of the game. Okay.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Ugh, too cringy. You're on your way. You're a genius in your own way. Everyone feels down once in a while. That'll make me... Everyone feels down once in a while. That makes me feel even worse. Now I know everyone feels bad. Wah. Oh, it's got lore in it? Alright, that sounds pretty cool. It seems to believe that its emotional infectiousness is also quite genius.
Why? Why am I a failure?
Well, maybe if you knew why you were a failure, you wouldn't be a failure, now would you? You gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. A A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise?
But I've been hearing huge booming sounds. Is something attacking?
Follow me.
The female MC is better for this voice acting, but the male is just too funny. Dang, yeah. I want to hear the female. The male just like, it went so weird.
I need to find a place.
Like, he just like went for it so hard, but it sounded so childish.
How do I get in?
I want to know what the female sounds like. I could probably watch it on YouTube. Unless somebody has a stream where they did this and they can link me to the exact timestamp in their stream. Anybody? In a circle, Ruan Mei's creations join hands with each other, and they start singing Kumbaya. Oh, that's a thing. Every year in League, it have a lot of biggest update, and the most important of all is the cinematic. The most important update to League is when they do a little cinematic for it. Makes sense.
Together as one.
Try harder. Stand down.
Yeah, okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secured.
I have to retreat because I forgot this is no alt run. I need to redo that part. It's not just everyone is happy, blah, blah, blah. It's just pure chaos and a lot of amazing stuff. I'm sure, yeah, that's how it would go. I'm sure they don't put anything boring in there. Alright, now what team makes sense against these guys? Jingliu isn't the best for no ult run, but it's fine. Because these two... Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll just do it like this. Nope, this is the wrong person. There we go.
I see through you.
They have fewer enemies this time. That's weird.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
I guess why not, but it's weird that it's not consistent. Oh, it's because the guy can choose to split himself. And he split himself first last time, whereas this time he didn't. Okay.
A quick divination.
Heck yeah, no ult run. Never fails. Ooh, thank you for the link.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works. I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works.
Ugh, cringe. It's so cringe. Yeah, females. It sounds so much better. Oh. Oh, God, the male MC is so cringe. The video is just quiet. If you're in the middle of the video, all hell breaks loose. A lot of badass characters. Cool, I'm not gonna watch it. The male MC is too funny. Ugh, you guys think that's funny. I think it's cringe. I'm sorry. It's just too cringe. I can't help it. I feel the cringe. I know it's what makes it funny. It is funny. Like, I can't deny that it's funny, but it's also cringe. Male MC has more personality. I guess you could call that personality. You felt like it. That's some kind of personality. Don't know what kind.
It's pitiless.
Enemy target. Ready for another? I see through you.
I don't even need... What's his name? What's his name?
All things shift
Jingyuan.
into the nation.
Oh! Hey, look, it's coming for me. I don't need to... Yeah, what am I doing? Why do I need to fight these things? I don't. I can just run past them. And they'll be fine. Look at that. That's all I ever had to do. I just had to run. And then click this thing. Hell yeah.
The final days that member number 23 at Cha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions.
Oh, that was Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? I knew it was singing something, but I didn't know that's what it was. The cats were singing Twinkle Twinkle. No way.
Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1.
Oh my god, she's almost as bad as Bronya. Taking a pause.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Hey, look. It's molten cheesecake tart. Molten cheese tart. Our friend is here. Make sure this is unlocked. This goes... Well, maybe I'll just pick up this little,
Are you telling me to keep going?
Wait, but what is this?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
Isn't everybody fascinated by the speed at which slime molds devour objects? That's the coolest.
Something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the material
Takes 7 years. What speed?
Entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence?
Also known as the trilobite.
I thought of one life
Trilobites, the most beautiful life forms of all. Whoa! Got ambushed.
No matter.
Oh, he powered up. Wow, it's convenient when they destroy themselves.
Was that it?
Can anybody even... Oh my god, I can't control anybody.
Ready for another?
At least I still have you, Fu. Shen. Finally. Let me take action.
A foregone here.
There's thunder.
Oh, more splitting.
Tedious.
Blade of moonlight. Yin and yang.
Ooh, I need to do a heal on Fushen. Oh yeah, Fushen does not work on no ult run. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, I'm gonna need Locha.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Oh, that path is temporarily closed until I press this button, and then it's open. Well, okay then. Yeah, this team, not the right team. Not that team either. Yeah, like this.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
Salocha just said shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek. Is he talking to Ting Yun? I feel like he's talking... Oh, he's talking to Blade? Dang. It felt like Ting Yun, but that's just because everyone has got the theories about Ting Yun's body being in his casket. I mean, there's a way to find out, Kaede. We can find out. Let's take her off. And then switch him out.
It isn't wise to put down the hammer and take up the sword.
Who had a hammer before and took up a sword? Blade? Is he talking to Blade? Okay, that sounds like Jing Yuan talking to Blade. Right, let's see Locha.
An enemy worthy of your attention is a formidable enemy.
Oh. Didn't say it. So let's take him out. I guess we also need to take Locha out. Put Ting Yun in and see if he says it again. Does it say who they're talking to in their info thing? Oh, maybe. Maybe it does say there. I can try this.
An enemy worthy of your attention is a formidable enemy.
Okay, that's clearly he's talking to Jing Liu. So if we take Jing Liu out and put in someone he doesn't care about, like Natasha. Locha probably has nothing to say to Natasha. Didn't say anything that time. Okay, so we don't know. He could have been talking to Blade that time, and then the second time he was talking to Jing Liu.
Miss Natasha, let's make the underworld a better place.
All right, let's put him back in. Okay, he's not saying anything to Ting. We'll put Blade in. We'll take her out. And we'll switch these two.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
All right, you're right, Kaede. He is talking to Blade. That was the answer. All right, so no cool lore with Locha and Ting Yun. We didn't find anything super interesting here.
You don't want to let go of the past, do you, Blade?
All right, and I think this was the team I was going for. Now I can't remember who I started with. But yeah, that looks about right. That looks like what I had before. I could go not in here, apparently. Why did I hear... Well, it's behind a door, I guess. Well, this is where they grow the green. Let's not know what room we need to be in. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method in alleviating negative emotions. But you could also bathe in moonlight, so...
Sounds fitting.
Gotta make a choice there.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Well, putting a dessert cat in a tube opens doors, apparently. Cool. How do I... get over there? I hear treasure. Here's treasure. I can't open that door right now. Oh, but I can collect this Department of Ecology's cultivation program. Great. Can't wait to read that for homework.
Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2.
Inorganic life form companionship chat service, please.
This function has been damaged.
Damn it. Ah, how will I ever get an inorganic life form companion now?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is an emanator.
The heck's an emanator?
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin?
They gave the Eons the power?
They become closer to the Eons than any other life form. At first, I tried to create a genius.
No, Eons give them power.
I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be Hazyronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Select from the below services.
Check visitor records.
Ruan Mei, alien species.
Alien species?
Man with plaster head.
Seems like there's something new.
Man with plaster head. Is that Screwlum? Is his duck on his head made of plaster?
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Ooh, I get to go in the special room. I hear the special things. Let's collect the nature of emotion, a physiological analysis. Oh, do you guys want to read all this homework about human emotions? Conclusion, acknowledgements, Reddit. Look, if I really try, I can kind of speed read, but not that fast. Do you guys know that there's techniques for speed reading? Has anybody ever tried, like, serious speed reading before? Like, there was an app that I used, like, a while ago that's supposed to help make you smarter. And one of the, I guess you call kind of like classes or like little modules in the app was a speed reading module to teach you how to read faster. It was really interesting, and I picked up some good tips. But I do find that when speed reading, I don't remember it as well. So I don't usually use the speed reading.
Let's be friends.
Stand down.
Yo, Tuna, welcome in. Mods, can we get a shout out for Tuna, please? I'm pretty good. How are you doing?
Unnecessary. Too little.
Thank you, Kaide. I'm gonna smack this one.
Tedious.
Yeah, fighting these guys is getting a little tedious. I would agree. What's your name? Jing Liu. Oh, then the follow-up. Nice. They're done. I win. Doing great. Good to hear. What's happening to HSR? Oh, nothing's happening to HSR. I'm just not going to be playing it on stream anymore. This is my current plan, is no more HSR streams. I will still play it every once in a while off stream, but no more on stream. I mean, I have been saying unless something really interesting happens in the game and it's like, oh, really good content, then I'll stream it. But otherwise, no streams for me. How come? Is because I just don't find it interesting enough. Like, I don't find this game interesting enough to stream. Like, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot happening. Like,
Welcome, customers.
the story is very hit or miss on how interesting it is. Like, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's just, like, crazy boring. And so, when the story... Like, other than the interesting parts of the story, there isn't a whole lot to do that's, like, something that's, like, actually super engaging. Like, it's a lot of just, they do the same kind of fight over and over. And I don't find that super interesting to stream. I don't find that super interesting to watch, so I don't even watch other people play Star Rail too much. If I do watch someone playing Star Rail, all I'm doing is just chatting with them. I'm not, like, actually paying attention to the game. So, like, I feel like the game doesn't matter. I could just, like, play any game. And I'd rather, like, enjoy the game, streaming the game, than just play something. Yeah, the content is a little lacking. Same for you? Yeah. Oh, it's like, I was comparing it to Genshin, and the thing is, with Genshin, you can run around and control your character, and you've got more control over how good you play based on how you, like, move and how you press the buttons. But in this, it's really just, because it's turn-based, all it is you're deciding between skill or basic attack, and then when to do your ult. Oh, here we go! Now we meet this guy.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
Is he playing against himself somehow? Oh, he is playing himself. That's why there's only one of him. He's just moving on other sides of the board.
You look distressed. Something the matter?
That's not what this guy's face looks like, right?
You better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign?
Doesn't...
Time is ticking.
Wait, what's with the face?
Via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Is this him or is this a mask? I swear this is not what he looks like in the art. Yeah, he's a hot statue. He will say? Oh, okay, I will learn. I do not need to ask questions because the game will tell me. Who are you?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
Yes, I think it should be relevant because we are both in the same location together, so it'd be helpful to know who you are. Yeah, it's funny.
If
nice.
a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
See, like, this is one of those times where Star Rail is actually good. It's like, whoa, some weird stuff going on.
Never mind.
Well, this guy looks
Allow me
interesting.
to clarify something. I know exactly.
But then the rest of the time, it's like, you put on auto battle, and it's
I'm
like,
aware of
okay,
you're in
well,
Ruan Mei's employ.
I
This
don't
was not
really
my intended destination.
have much else to do now.
I
so.
just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced
What's
to
the difference
prevent
between
some
intercede and
avoidable
interfere?
misfortunes.
He's just using fancy words because he's a genius from the
That's
Genius
all you
Society.
need to know. Just
Tuna, do you know what
two
intercede means without looking it up?
Very effective.
You're a genius, right, Tuna? You're not a bad person after all. Why do you wear an alabaster head? Gotta
Because
know.
I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't
What?
have
Oh,
seen
come on, Tuna. You're the smartest person I know. You're like a super genius society. You're smarter than Dr. Ratio and Herta combined, right? You definitely know it means something.
The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Oh, is it a giant stupid bug? Is that what Ruan Mei made for us? Can't wait to fight more bugs. I would like to heal as well, but I don't see any healing. Oh, there's a healing thing right there. Let me do that. There's also little platforms up here. With a chest. Heck yeah. This is why you explore. This is why you keep your curiosity. You find good stuff. Either Tuna is typing a very detailed and accurate definition of intercede, or he ran away so he wouldn't have to answer the question. One of those two things happened. Don't know which. Or, you know what? Maybe his internet just died. That's it. That's why he hasn't entered what intercede is. Oh, you know. Oh, so you know. You just want to check if I know. Okay, yeah. No, I totally know. I totally know what intercede means. Yeah. See, we're both on the same page. We both know. We both know. And we both know that we both know. So we're good. We're both good. We're both geniuses now. All right, we're both smart. Good. I'm glad we agree. Oh, when the heck? Oh, was that when we heard the big banging?
The space
this thing breaking? Because there were some huge booms earlier, and I swear this thing was not broken back when we could see it earlier. The goo. It's the incubation goo. Oh, who was right? It's another friggin' insect boss. Of course it is. Great. I hope my team can survive it.
How can that be?
Oh, not the best team. I needed Clara instead of Blade, and then it would have been fine. Ugh, too bad. You hated this? I can't remember. Maybe it was you, Kaede, but I saw someone who died to this thing multiple times. It was probably you.
You chose the wrong end.
How many times did you die to this, Kaede? That was you, yep. Makes sense. Like 3 or 4 times? Dang.
Unnecessary.
But to be fair, you were, like, your characters aren't leveled. You're still, like, pretty early on in the game. My characters are at least fairly leveled. Oof. Okay. Oh god. Oh man, that was close.
Receive divinity.
Almost died there.
Failed to set you.
Alright, good follow-up. I wish I had skill points to give to Jingliu, but it's fine.
Nowhere to run.
Not much else I can do. Gotta stay alive. Gotta stay alive. Yeah, you had to level them up and kind of build them. So after you leveled them up, like, was that after your 3 or 4 deaths? Or after some leveling, did you have to do more leveling? Because you still died. Oh, yeah, I guess not the best time to buff Jingliu. But I can kill this thing. Which will start the chain reaction. Good. Okay, so you did 2, then build, then died, then build again. Okay. So multiple building requirements.
Welcome, customers.
Stand down.
This fight bugs you, Arcana? Haha. So funny. Good one. I'll see myself out. Good. You better see yourself out, Arcana, for that one. You know, it wasn't so bad that I'll give you a bad joke for it. but it just wasn't good. Oh boy. Oh, these guys are hurt. That's bad.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that only did 8% on this guy? Ugh. Ugh. I might have to. Ugh. Uh-oh. That's not good. This guy is definitely gonna blow up and eventually kill somebody.
Welcome, customers.
Wait, is this guy charging something? I am not gonna be happy. Oh, yep, he's charging the big death move. The big one that does the kill. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like where that is going. Oh no, everybody stop hitting Blade! Oh, and then he does the big death move. Tinuan barely survived. Oh no. Oh, it's bad.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, I needed Clara. So I can heal her.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own sake.
Oh no!
Stand down.
Oh, I'm out of skill. I'm out of skill points. When has anyone ever been out of skill points with the Jing Liu? There, normal attack, Jing Liu. Nice. All right, let's switch over to a team that should work better. Okay. And then, wait, you know, survival's probably smarter. So, forget that. Wait, I already have a team that's better for survival. Where is it? This team. Except instead of wind, I want the ice, so I guess I'll just continue with this. And then put her in here. There we go. That should last a little bit. Wait, can I start with some talents? Can I cheat it a little bit? Can I do this? See if that works. So, you're looking kind of red, friend. Who's looking red? What are you talking about, Arcana? Oh, good. That kind of cheating worked a little bit.
Stay back, Clara.
Well, now I know I can come into here with my techniques ready. So it's good to have.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
I see through you.
Immortal team? What's the immortal team? What are you talking about? This team? Is this team immortal?
Ready for death.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
Oh! I don't need to use Fushan's ult because I've got Blade to heal her. Oh, heck yeah. This team should be immortal. That's awesome. We're gonna be fine. Imagine cheating on your final HSR stream. No, using techniques is not cheating. It's perfectly allowed. If the game allowed it, I did it. It worked.
Stay back, Clara.
Stand down.
It's perfectly legal. Oh, that sucks. Ah, but the explosions. Yeah, I'll just have to hit him.
Stay back, Clara. I'll see you off. Target threat index. Hide.
Nice. I can build my stuff back. Now I'm in the moon phase. Yeah, this is the team. This is the no alt team that's gonna be fine. Yeah, Luocha to heal and not Blade. Well, like, I had Luocha earlier, and I guess not having Blade is helpful. But yeah, having Fu Shen to resist the attacks, I think that's gonna be one of the more helpful things here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Now I might actually want to heal. When does he do his big attack? I might want to have more HP on Fu Shen. It just depends on when he does the attack. No, I'll just heal right now, just for safety.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Yeah, there's the big one. All right, that was a good choice. All right, you said Blade is on team to heal. What? If I actually said that, that's not what I meant to say. Not at all. Yeah, I guess I just said the wrong name. I don't even remember. And now I need to reset her skill. Okay, yeah, let's try to take this one out. Beautiful. Well, everything happening. Oof. Ooh. I kind of want to blow these guys up a little bit more. Oh, that one was so close. He'll get got soon, though. Yeah, I can get this one with Fu, I think. Yeah, there we go.
I'll see you off.
Ooh, I probably should have healed Fu Shen there. Okay, it'll explode. Good. That'll give me a lot more opportunity to blow some more up. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's bad. Those guys are in the bad mode. Those guys are in the mode that I don't want them to be in. Oof. Can Fu kill? I don't think she's going to be able to kill. I think Fu's going to die here. Oh, it's not good. Oh, man. If only I had healed with Luocha earlier. All I had to do was heal Fu Shen with Luocha, and I would have been fine. But I didn't. We're still doing kind of okay.
Receive divinity.
There we go.
I'll never forget you.
I underestimated you. All right.
Oh, he's powering up the thing again.
Stand down.
This guy does not quit.
You chose the
All right, gotta use the skill.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Well, that's fine, because then I can do this. Oh boy. Oh man, yeah, surviving that is a lot harder without Fu Shen. Wait, but I think we got it. If this one hit might kill. Oh, yeah. We got it, no ults. What is happening?
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over?
Wait, so that battle lasted 56 seconds?
I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
Dang. Hey, everybody's alive again. Nice. Okay, I guess we just teleport out of here. Oh, Ruan Mei, she's just chilling over there. While we were getting blasted by her insect, Ruan Mei's just over here hanging out with Trotter Lord. Alright, very cool of her.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
It died on its own, and you didn't have to lie to me about it. Oh, is that the new Echo of War boss?
Should I have explained it to you? I'm not good
Echo
at
of-
communicating
yeah, Echo of
with
War.
others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
Yeah, but it almost ate me, so I'm gonna need you to eat me now. To make up for it.
I did say
That'll
that
make
if a
up
danger
for it,
proved
right?
too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
And then let me guess, Screw'em is actually the best at understanding what love
actions were
is.
wrong?
And he's a robot.
There's no need to tell me your answer.
So he's just there to be like, wow,
like asking the question.
Ruan
How
Mei's
should I take care of them?
worse than a robot at emotions.
Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Really, we'll actually
Over
forget her?
time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Like the sweet fragrance. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
The robot had to learn to understand emotions, and Ruan Mei never bothered. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, he took the time and he figured it out. And she was just like, nah, I'm just gonna be by myself all the time and do my biology experiments. Just completely ignore everything else. And so she never bothered with it.
The connection between
She
life
never
forms will be
made, like,
erased.
actual connections with other people.
Secrets,
And thus never had the
grudges,
opportunity to learn about love.
All will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
That is your wish, I will forget you. Unless I'm more powerful than you could ever imagine, and I won't forget
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes.
Clearly, she's not good at relationships.
Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. Just to see how things are.
So I guess that's where we'll see her
I
next.
miss number 55 reaching to sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have any?
Do you trust me now?
I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
It would be called One Man's Land, because then there would be one man there. We'll have to change the name. And then change it back once I leave. Ah, she invited them to come along with her. Nice. Ooh, and then she will visit the Express sometimes. Alright, so finishing that means I unlocked something. Snack life! Love it. Love that snack life. Are you living your best snack life, everybody? Now you can do the best part! What's the best part? Critter pick? Is Critter pick the best part? Yes? Alright, interesting creatures. Accommodate them temporarily in the seclusion zone. Now I need to go nurture the creatures. Why me? Why do I have to nurture them? They are cute. Are there other designs? All I know is show as much. Critter pick, nurture. Navigate. I guess I'll teleport here. It's pretty close. Okay, well there's my original one. Super annoy. Alright, that design already exists. Let's go find other ones. I want other... Oh, there we go. There's some more little guys. Wow, that's a lot of... That's a lot of guys. And the robot's crying. He's crying because they're too cute. Nah, I want to go there. Wait, how do I open door? Okay, that's not where the seclusion zone is, though. Wait, am I going the right direction? Yes, I am going the right direction. I must talk to helper robot? I feel like I don't need to listen to this guy. I'll just do this part. True creation has been prepared for you. Place in your inventory. Skin is gray, filling is pink. Oh my god, is that its little butt? Is that a little butt sticking out there? Or is that like it covering its face with its hands and its like head is down? What am I looking at here? Base traits have a chance of being inherited. B. What? Am I doing this right? Oh, life form oven. We're gonna put some guys in the oven and make some new life forms. Obtaining new traits or recreations and increase your research level. Okay, so I can put this one here, and then put the other one there. And then nurture. We got some new DNA. And it comes out looking like that. Innocent coconut angel cake. It whizzes out before you're even able to see what color its tail is. I missed its tail color. It was probably gray. Oh, now we gotta go find it. Okay. It's somewhere in here. Bit busy. Wait, oh my god, look at... Oh. For some reason I was looking at it like this, I was like, look at that little tail on the side of that guy. Oh, it's its ear. When you look at it like this, it looks like a tail sticking out of it. It looks like a little cat butt with a tail, but it's its ear. Where the heck is the guy that I'm looking for? Is he down there? Wait, I hear sounds. It might be down there. How do we get down there? Oh, there's the stairs. Found the stairs. Alright, our guy's down here somewhere. Gotta collect the unviewable. Oh.
Status, busy.
Force shutdown and reboot. I'd like to ask, what's the meaning of your name? I have no more questions. That was useless. Collect. Warning! Hallucinations, personality changes, intracognitive dissonance, as opposed to regular cognitive dissonance, and fabricating things confidently, such as a non-existent warning notice and a made-up adverse reaction. Cool. Wait, where's the guy that I just made? Oh, wait, what? Find the lost creature and monitor its condition. Oh, there he is! Look at him! It's about to swallow it. You want to stop it, but it's already too late. Oh no, it ate the trash! It swallows the trash, then begins to tremble all over its body as it starts changing uncontrollably. Yeah, oh, it's... it's now a trash can kitty. It's now the perfect cat. It's a trash can kitty. Recount what just happened. Do we have to put it back in the oven and make more trash can kitties? The gray skin and gray filling base traits. Okay, and that's how they got combined. All the base traits to make a cake a gray body creation. We calculate the resolution rate. Oh, that's the percentage likelihood of a mutation. So I guess we'll try again with only 40% mutation. But if we try, it increases. Oh, so I just gotta put the material there? So we give it some trash. Mutant. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. And now it's a special mutation. Okay, now we get, finally, we get trash cake. That's what it's called. Nice. You have successfully nurtured a new batch of creations. The traits of this batch are extremely unique. You can't help but wonder where these special traits are actually coming from. Couldn't possibly be coming from me, could they? Because I love the trash? How come eating trash leads to mutations? Well, I don't know. Maybe when you mess with stuff in your body, things mutate. Maybe it just makes sense. Oh, and then he's like, oh, we don't know how the mutations happen. They just do. We got an innocent berry splash melon and an innocent coconut corn chip. Wait, aren't those the ones that we already had in the beginning? Great to number 2. All right, and then this just goes on for a while. So much more tutorial to go through. I think that's the perfect time to end the stream, so we don't have to keep going through more tutorial on the stream. Because this is exactly why I'm quitting Star Rail. It's just like 5 hours of tutorial, and then maybe you get to play the game. Maybe, if you're lucky. Is anybody playing Star Rail? Nobody's playing Star Rail today. Everybody's playing Genshin. All right, we can go to a Genshin stream. All right, I hope they don't end soon. Let me check. Not ending scene, so should be fine. Let's go. All right. All right, so thank you everybody for this journey that we took on Honkai Star Rail. There might be some Star Rail streams in the future, but maybe not. Maybe you'll never see me play Star Rail ever again. Maybe I'll just throw it up on Discord sometimes. Maybe in the future I might just be on Discord, and then you can just pop in and it'd be like, oh look at Nathan playing Star Rail like a liar, saying he would quit, and here he is playing it. Well, that might not even happen. You never know. All right, we're gonna go raid High Lady of Day. Friday is gonna be Genshin, and then 1 week from today is gonna be me playing something that you've never seen me play before. And I don't know if I'm gonna be starting a new game that I'll consistently play, or if I'm gonna be like doing some variety stuff on Wednesday. Not sure. I'll figure it out. But for now, if you would like to follow along with the raid, please copy one of the raid messages. First one for non-subs, second one for subs, and let's go say hi to High Lady of Day. No, let's go get high with Lady of Day, and she's playing some Genshin Impact. I hope everybody has a good night, and goodbye, Star Rail. I don't know how to end this and be like, oh, it's the end of Star Rail. Goodbye, it's over. Congratulations. Maybe when the game is over, I'll do all the story. Nah, I'm not going to do that. All right, goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. See you Friday, and then see you Wednesday, and then see you Friday again, and then Wednesday again, and then bye.